Hello, y'all. How's it going? It is Monday, and that means it's time for more Metal Gear Solid Delta, which I've been playing over the last couple weeks. It's been 2 weeks since we started. 2 weeks ago is when we started. I've done two previous streams, and we've gotten, I don't know, something maybe like halfway through the game. I would guess we're like halfway through. We just beat the end and climbed up a ladder, and now we're in some mountains. Now, from let me say what I should say at the top of each one of these streams. Yeah, this continues to be the first time that I've ever played a Metal Gear Solid game. I've only watched them before, so from watching them, I have a vague understanding of the entire story of Metal Gear, a somewhat fuzzy understanding. And from my memory, we're gonna fart around on this mountain for a bit, and then we're gonna go into some labs or something, and eventually, at some point, we're gonna fight the Fury, who is the last of the of Cobra Squad that isn't the boss, the last Cobra Squad boss who isn't the boss, and then a couple other guys, and then it's like off to the big finale. And from my memory and from what people were saying last time, I don't think we're going to get to the finale and the end do the end of this game, which is different from the end, the guy. I don't think we're going to fight the boss tonight. I don't think we're going all the way. I don't think we're seeing the ending. I think we're going to basically just be getting right up to that borderline, right up to, hit the button and let's go, or something. I don't know. We'll see how far we get as we play the game. Maybe next time, like, who knows? Maybe we'll get to, like, right before the boss, and next time we'll just be fighting the boss and then ending thereafter. Wouldn't that be nice? Thank you for the YouTube subscription. That's, lovely. I love to see it. Thank you, thank you. We'll see what happens tonight. I will say I have proven to be somewhat bad at stealth, but that's okay because I'm somewhat good at shooting. So we'll see what happens. I will use what stealth I can, and if that fails, bang, bang, bang. I'm gonna shoot them all. They're going to die before me. I should probably switch to some actual camouflage. My God, it's telling me that the crocodile suit is actually the best camouflage right now. Well, who am I to argue with the camouflage picker? Let's let's go. I think that about does it. I will say, I don't have any cards tonight, so, like, if we talk about anything, it'll be sort of just, like, off the cuff. Just sort of whatever I feel like talking about. I got nothing prepared. But I will say I did change out the power strip that powers my camera. Hopefully it was... And also I changed the USB that it plugs into on the computer side. There were some camera issues on Friday. Hopefully changing out the power strip solves those, and it'll just be normal today and forevermore, and you won't have to see it just like freak out or even just wiggle a little weirdly. I'm hoping that was the power strip. If you see me go like, if you see the camera just like jitter, you know that it's not just that, and I have more work to do, but to be determined. To be determined. Also, I'll say if we beat this next week, I will. I am planning to do a Hollow Knight randomizer the weekend after that. After that, so that'll be like 2 weeks from now. That sounds like a fun idea, and also a good way to take a break after this game. And one more programming note. I want to do Portal 2 after this, so that'll be the next full playthrough. Okay. Yeah. That's all the That's all the up top stuff. I have this image here, which is a calendar of all the streams and stuff that are happening in the next month and a half. And I did not think to put it not over where my camera is during these streams. Oh well. Let's go. Let's get into it. That's enough preamble. That's enough talking about the recap. Ooh, hey, there's a snake. I'm hungry, so I should catch the snake and eat it. Let's do this. We're on a mountain. We're up high. Oop. I'm just a crocodile. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, buddy. Can you, like, snap necks? How is that an option in this game? Is it like Hitman where you can just go and put them out of misery and all that? I suppose even if I wanted to loot them, I would have to pick them up and drop them. Huh? Huh? Yeah. Oop. We're stealthy. I'm a stealthy boy. Stay crocodile style. That guy has a rocket launcher. Uh-oh. He sees me. Ah!
HQ respond.
Okay, stealth over. Whew. That escalated fast. Let's go.
This is HQ.
Ah!
Requesting backup.
Can I get his rocket launcher? That'd be nice. Hey, guys. It's not the most accurate gun, but it does kill nice. Yeah. Ah, the rockets! Those guys got rockets! There's a guy over that way. There's several guys. I would love a rocket launcher right now. Or a shotgun! Rockets! Rockets behind me! Where the... Hello. Hey, buddy. We did it. That was a successful stealth encounter. How do you like that? I think I would like to eat a vulture. Probably a good idea. Also a good idea to loot our fallen foes while I have the chance. Some rations and other such things. Like bullets. I'd like bullets because I have been using a good amount of them this game. Boy, this guy was lucky, huh? Hang on. We can change that. Hang on, hang on. Now let's just go ahead and how do I pick him up, like, really? Alright, here we go, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, I had a nice weekend. It's been good. Been playing a bunch of Silk Song. Beat it for the second time, but on Switch. Was around, say 11, 12 hours to do it the second time. I don't know how you throw. Can you throw these guys? Like if I want to just, like, you know, take them up here and go hasta la vista, you know, just do maybe he'll roll. That's fine. Been playing a lot of Silk Song. It's been fun. Would like to, that's right, I have very little healing items left, so that's gonna be, I wonder if we can find some. I don't know. I don't have enough of the things that actually stop bleeding and actually undo these particular troubles. But I do have ointments and there we go. Don't have enough items to heal myself properly. But I can eat some food, so let's do that real fast. I will eat a cobra.
Pretty tasty.
Apparently it's really tasty. What about a Yabloko Moloko?
Not so great.
Oh no. Eat a Siberian ink cap.
What is this?
Apparently that was bad. Okay, so not everything is super duper tasty. Oh look, you can crawl under the rock if you want. Find some lovely ammo. Anywho, let's go to the next screen and continue being stealthy. Ugh. Maybe I should have prepared something to talk about. It's been pretty chill. I'm still waiting to see, like, you know, like I said last week, I unsubscribed to Game Pass. So now I just want to, wait and see if, like, wait, I don't have a silencer anymore, huh? Or maybe it broke or something. Well, I can actually attach a silencer to my lethal gun. Pop him in the head. How about that? Nice. Look at this, a stealth hole. Let's go in the stealth hole. I hope these are bandages. Oh, it's all ammo. When are you playing Left 4 Dead 2? Right, that's an idea I just had today. I was trying to think, like, one thing about the schedule looking forward is that, since I'm gonna do viewer levels on, for the Streamiversary, I figured I should do something different on the Friday after that, so that could be Left 4 Dead 2. I'm kind of in the mood for some Left 4 Dead 2. Or if that doesn't work for enough people to play some Left 4 Dead 2, we'll do something else then. That's far enough away where I can come up with something good, I'm sure, by then. If not, Left 4 Dead 2. But I'd like to play Left 4 Dead 2 at some point. That'd be fun. Maybe get some viewers and stuff in on that and not play it alone is a thought that I had earlier today. Been thinking a bunch about stream plans, considering that this is about to end, so I need to have something lined up for after. Hey, buddy. Oh, hello. Oh shit, there's a bunch of guys on the stuff above. Didn't think about that before I opened fire. Didn't see anyone, thought no one was here. And now the helicopter's back. Ooh, that's a consideration. Hello. I'm right here! Don't shoot a rocket at me! Thank you! I wonder if I could get a rocket launcher. Yeah, that's good. That's yeah. I wonder if I can get a shotgun. A little too much to ask for. A little too much to ask for. But I did get some medical crap. That probably is good. Ooh, snake. I just shot that guy in the butthole. Oh, well, so there's another building over there. I hope there's a shotgun. Nah, rations. And a calorie mate. Nice. Yeah, so that's an idea I have for the near future. I tend to have a lot of ideas for the near future, let me just say. But, like, I would like to play that one in particular. Also, Portal 2. Also, I'll say I have dates for a lot of the things I want to play, such as Portal 2. Hello. Uh-oh. Well, I'm out of ammo. I'm low on food, so I need to eat some rations.
Not so great.
The Russian rations suck, but what about large goat?
Rotten.
Oh no! The Russian goat I got last time, so it's bad now. Whoops. I didn't think about that. What about a white rumpled vulture?
Delicious.
Oh, vulture is a delicacy. Okay. Got 95 bullets. We're pretty low on health, but I not. Oh God, the helicopter! Yee! Ah! A helicopter's after me. That's not good. Ooh, who's shooting me? Oh, hello. Ah! I'm a little dead. Try that again from the top. I seem to have gotten some crap. Let me dislodge the thing, use the septic, bandage, and disinfect. All right. Disinfect. Knife. Septic. Bandage. All right, I healed my wounds. Now let me eat some food. Don't eat the Macador. Just gotta get rid of all my Macador. Sad.
Hey, this works.
Have a quick calorie mate.
That's damn good.
All right, let's stealth this up. And I got my stealth gun. I'm a sneaky crocodile. No one can tell. I want his ammo. Can the helicopter tell? I can't aim high enough to get that guy in the head, but I could shoot that fun explosive barrel. It might not be a good idea. I would like another vulture. Look at us, we're using stealth. This is stealth. Well, I'm a stealthy boy today. Alright, let's keep this going. And sneak about. Anyway. If I could open this door, I could open that door. But I can't, so just continue going this way. Okay. Definitely want to get my rocket launcher back. Wherever that is. That's, well, I guess I would have had to equip it in any case. Oh! I still have it. Okay, cool. Good. Go figure. I guess, I don't know how that works checkpointing-wise. But I still got a rocket. Let's equip that. Any other, like, guns here that I might want to equip? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Also, I feel like this might be a stealth hole that you want to go in the other way. You know, you might want to use this to get up the mountain rather than, I think I'm going backwards. Things have been nice. Things have been good.
What's wrong?
I think he sees a corpse. We are sneaking. Look at us. This is a successful sneak. They have an idea because they found a body, but that's all they have. Can we get through this room without being spotted? Like, we're almost, where am I going? We must, this is like the far end, right? Oh, that way, that way, that way. We must be almost there, right? Crawl, crawl, crawl like a croc. This DLC armor is worth $10. I gotta say, I have thoroughly enjoyed being a crocodile in this game. It's a really good disguise. I heard... I was looking online. Ooh, cutscene, cutscene. We stealthed! Do you believe that? We stealthed! That was stealth. That was stealth. Successful stealth. What is this? What's happening? Is this where we meet Eve? Ah, perfect. Great. Lovely. Hello.
Well, that was quick.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these two roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel.
He found out?
If
He
you
likes to
knew, I
whip,
would do it
yeah.
already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum.
I am watching for the opportunity to hit RB to see where Snake is looking.
Does it look that
The
strange to you?
crocodile hands.
I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No.
I wish that hat was in the
Where'd
cutscene.
you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know?
Yeah, there's something that doesn't quite add up with Eva. Eve or Eva? It's Eva,
He's got
right?
some secrets, you know.
Even
But
though it's
enough of
Adam
that.
and
You've
Eve.
got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now.
I think I saw a jitter on the
You'll need
camera,
this
so
It unlocks
something's
the door
still
to the
amiss with
underground
that.
tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznyj Grad. And take this too.
I'll try switching the
What is it?
cameras.
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while.
Remind me tomorrow at 6 p.m. Try
That does not
switching
taste you.
webcams.
Taste like a wild beast.
There we go. I'll switch my couch webcam with my desk
You know where
webcam
exactly in Groznyj
and see if
Grad
it's a
Sokolov is located.
hardware issue.
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab.
Possible it's more of
The
just like
weapons lab is divided
a cable
into
issue.
three wings. There's the
Need
east
to
wing, which
you know,
houses the research
eliminate that
facilities. Then there's
possibility.
the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is.
Right.
Finally, there's the west wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the east
Okay.
wing. Then, go through the passageway on the second floor of the main wing.
The west wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
Kind of like
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The west wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be colonel class to get in.
Colonel class.
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're here.
How do I do that?
Fortunately, I already have a mask that fits that description. It just
You have
cuts.
clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the east wing.
Are we in? Are we in? Are we in the base now? Disguised? No, that's not. It's not that nice. It's just
right.
showing us the guy.
But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
A
It's
wig.
a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground
What?
effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
A mo-
That's okay. I happen to be
Oh.
an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Right.
I
You
don't
know how to
know.
Escape then. I'll head for Groznyj Grad.
I don't understand what's
Wait
up
a
with the
minute.
boots.
There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
No.
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission.
Going to
isn't
have
it?
to.
Assassinating the boss?
Yeah.
Snake, is there anyone you like? Someone special?
Paramedic.
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you.
No opportunities to hit RB for Snake's point of view here, if you're wondering. I should probably get going. Okay, no, he's
What's wrong?
I gotta do some stealth stuff. Hang on. Alright. Bike. Oh, wow. It's right there. That's
See you around,
convenient.
Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
I got people back home. They would have told me where to go. It continues to surprise me every time one of these areas is just literally like 2 or 3 rooms, you know. But it's kind of like a happy surprise, like, oh wow, the mountains were really quick, but I enjoyed them. They were a couple really good rooms. I stealthed through one and shot through the other, and here we are at the base. Yeah. By the way, hey, I think here we are at the base. Wasn't even a boss of the mountains. It's just a little tiny little area. It's nice. Who was in there? Is that blood? I have a lot of liquid for blood. Maybe it's just fuel. Wait, who are... Oh no! That's our buddy!
Colonel. Did he talk?
No, he died before I could get it out of him.
Oh no! They killed our friend! The legs guy! He was a big believer in feet.
Look at this.
Well, that makes sense.
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
As a place to store his valuables, yeah, that's
Mean Grannon was the spy?
where he would put it.
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
Okay.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. The Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill.
That is
or
what the
be
Cold
killed.
War was.
Potential
Yeah.
threats must be weeded out. Your
Honestly,
feelings
kind of a fun
diminish the
war.
unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own
The
comrades.
C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No, he could not have reached this fortress yet.
He is in the mountains shooting our dudes.
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss,
The boss is cool.
Where have you been?
And have they
Fear
given
and the
that?
end have fallen.
We know it's that's Eve, right? I know, you know, we all know they don't. Right? It's not like a spoiler to say.
that leaves only the Fury.
I don't know if she's
How can
even
the legendary
established an
Fury
identity
so
for her
easily?
alternate persona. It doesn't have a name.
Fallen for him?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? It must be more than just Shagohod.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance.
That's
The
true.
philosopher's legacy.
Impossible. The legacy, it...
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming
We
here,
are.
I'm sure of it.
That is my mission.
I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Not a very effective torture technique. Just killing the guy for fun in a barrel. It didn't have a chance to talk.
Perfume.
Perfume, huh? Yeah, we know. Who else would it be?
Nice boots. Make
Ah,
sure
the
you
boots.
polish them up properly.
Huh. That was sure a lot of stuff that happened down there. How'd she get down there so fast? I'm still up here. I guess she took a motorcycle. She drove a motorcycle and I was watching the cutscene. I bet I could get down there in a couple minutes if I were to jump, perhaps. Ooh, I should be a little bit careful about that. Bet there's a path. Is there a path? I really don't see a path here. Well, when all else fails, I can, first off, eat some food because I am hungry. It's been a whole cutscene since I ate it. I ate, so a little bit,
I want some more.
hungry. And the other thing I can do is, call Major Zero. It's been a while since we did a codec.
You've got the key from Eva. Now use it to enter the underground tunnel. The
Oh,
great
there's an
fortress of
underground
Groznyj
tunnel?
Grad is at the end of that tunnel. The door to the underground tunnel is in the summit area. Hurry.
Okay, so there's still more mountain to do. Okay. I totally thought we were out of the mountain, but nah. Still more mountain. So I guess now we have to stealth back. There was a door. I remember the door. It was locked earlier. That makes sense. Okay. Let's see if we can get back through this area stealth style. We managed to get all the way here the first time, stealthy like, albeit with a whole lot of murder. But we'll see if our luck holds. Snarl, I'm a crocodile. Don't mind me, buddy. It's okay. You can just not worry about it. Hey, buddy. Hi, friend. I like shooting people in the head in this game. Ooh, a rat. Let me shoot the rat because I might need to eat it later. Rat's too small. Oh, buddy. Is that a flamethrower? Just pick up the corpse real fast. See if he drops a flamethrower. I gotten the hang of this, I think. Stealth, you know. Pretty good at sneaking around now. I've been sneaking around this whole room, haven't gotten caught yet. I say room, it's the top of a mountain. I just ate. Wow, you really go through stamina really fast. Gotten caught. I have no plans on getting caught. This is great. Oh, I got some sort of uniform. Splitter. Huh. Been thinking. I'll say, I am currently playing this on the Xbox. I feel like there's a lot of discourse right now, including from me, following the end of Game Pass, where it does seem like the Xbox is dying. But I do want to say, just like apropos of nothing, just like small thought here, I do still prefer the Xbox to the PlayStation and prefer to buy games on Xbox over PlayStation for like two main reasons. One, I do like the smart resume feature where like you can have multiple games in memory at once and switch between them and you know, without losing any progress. That's really good. And two, the like remote streaming to a retro handheld stuff seems to work a lot better for me for Xbox than PlayStation. I will admit there are like weird, stupid things about Xbox. I will also say there's weird, stupid things about PlayStation as well. And all that to say, between the two of them, I'd rather do Xbox. But between the three of them, including the Nintendo Switch, I'd rather do the Nintendo Switch. Like, I want to play everything on the Nintendo Switch too. So yeah, that's where I'm at. It's kind of not lost its position in the overall grand scheme of things. You know, being kind of behind my retro handheld and the Switch 2 and in front of everything else. The PC is kind of oddly low on my list because I do find that playing PC games adds a lot of complexity and makes it harder to like stream because it's not just, oh, I captured the screen and the audio and I go from there. Like, no, you gotta like do some fancy stuff to make sure that the video from the game and the audio all work together. It's a little bit cumbersome, and I only prefer doing it when there's no other choice, I feel. Or like if I want a mod or something, you know, if I want a mod, it's there's no other choice but the PC. Yeah, this is not a place for a crocodile, but let's croc it up a little bit more. I like being a crocodile. I'll miss when I'm inside a I'll miss this when I'm inside a laboratory. I'll also say on the concept of handhelds, retro handhelds specifically. Oh my god, more food. Okay, eat a bunch of rations. I'll say on the topic of retro handhelds, I did hear from AYN. Apparently they have started shipping the AYN Thors. I've been in their Discord since I pre-ordered one, and they said last night, like, oh yeah, we're starting today. You know, the 13th, the current day. They are like a Chinese company, so they might, you know, their today was before our today. So that's apparently getting started. I can't wait to get mine. I am excited to show that I got one of these. The AYN Thor. I got it in rainbow. I'm excited for it. I think it'll be a lovely thing, a powerful thing, and, you know, a great buy. I went back and forth for a while on it between the white color and the rainbow color. I think rainbow is probably the right choice. White, you know, is a little plain. If you know, in theory, beautiful. Question is, like, will it stay beautiful? Like, it gets a little bit off-white. It, you know, is gonna be a little less pretty, isn't it? Oh, boy. I know. Here's the Fury. Here's the next boss fight. Okay. I remembered, like I said, I watched a Let's Play of Metal Gear Solid 3 back in the day. A Let's Play called Metal Gear Scanlan. And I remembered that you fought this dude in like a cramped indoor space that was dark and crap. So I was kind of struggling to connect it to the mountains, but I guess this is, you know, how do you get from the mountain to the lab? So yeah, this is time for the next boss. It's always like 3 rooms and then a boss, 3 rooms and then a boss. I like how fast-paced it is. Was every Metal Gear game this fast-paced? Honest question, because, like, that's great if so.
The fury, the flames of my rage will incinerate you.
I mean, I guess cutscenes
Space.
slow things down a bit.
I had one vision, the world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there?
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Fury. A great and terrible fury at being alive.
Thinking about that astronaut that,
Now you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness.
What did that astronaut who, like, wore a diaper and stole... What did she do? I forget what she did. The diaper, what did the diaper, lady do? Diaper astronaut. She, like, did some crap. She went off the deep end. This is... she must have saw the Fury as well. Alright, let's switch to a different camo. One that's more appropriate. It's time to stop being a crocodile. I need to, be focused. Does he know where I am? Can I hide from him? Let me use the, do I got like a radar? Night vision goggles. No, that's gonna be bad. Maybe I might have unequipped it. Oh, right, that does get rid of the box. Let me see for items. I do got motion detector. Also, I can call my friends and get a lowdown on this dude. Let's call my friends and get a lowdown on this dude.
The Fury is equipped with a powerful flamethrower. Whatever you
Yeah,
do,
I saw
don't
that.
attack him from the front. Get behind him and attack him from there. You'll never get anywhere fumbling around in the dark. You need to be able to see first.
I can see
Use
kind of
the night
good.
vision goggles. You could also try using a torch or a cigar.
Worried about the... It seems pretty light to me, but what do I know? I mean, this to me seems pretty good. Visibility-wise. Like, seriously, dude, I can see 100% well. I don't need any help, really. Is this gonna be an easy fight? Just, like, sneak up behind him and shoot him? Oh, geez, flamethrowers have some range on them, huh? Yeah, let's... I'm not gonna listen to what the Colonel said. Maybe that was true in the original version, but this is not anywhere near as bad as the cave. Like, actually, can I just, like, totally go back and forth? Just, like, shoot him one way? Oh, no, he's, like, jetting around or something. He's not gonna be in the same place. The same place for long. Okay, there he is. Let's just stealthily sneak.
4, 3, 2,
What is he counting for?
ignition.
Okay. All right then.
My flame suit is ripped.
Man, he's really no good at this. This is like the easiest boss so far. He's inconspicuous, he's slow.
1, ignition.
So long as you're not standing in his way when he goes like 3, 2, 1, fire. This ain't bad at all. Oh, he's flying now.
Here I come.
There he is.
3, 2, 1, ignition.
Uh-oh, he sees me. Or he hears me. He doesn't have great visibility in that, He doesn't have great visibility with that hat. Oh, Jesus! No, that actually wasn't very scary. I think it wasn't a rocket. The guys with regular-ass rockets are scarier than him, honestly. What a silly guy. He's almost dead, and he hasn't landed a single hit on us. He has made some really annoying fire that, does that count? I don't think that counts. It barely counts. It did like 2 damage. Woo! Okay, I think he's, yikes! No, 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 no! Okay. I do have to heal now. I do have to eat some food. Ooh, instant noodles.
That's damn good.
How did you cook it?
We just gonna hide all day.
Where is the guy? I got him! There we go. Could barely see him, but I could still finish the job. That was really easy.
You got to live on.
I think that was the easiest
You're the only
boss
one
fight
left.
in the game.
I'm off. To join the sorrow.
Him exploding makes sense. That's kind of his whole gimmick.
Behold, the flames of fury. The fires of hell will purge me clean.
That's what oxygen does.
I can see it.
Hey, Chard.
Mission control. Do you read me?
Let's listen to Watch the Fury's final words. He's gotta explode one more time. It's on Xbox and PlayStation, and I think PC. It's on those 3. Not on Switch 2 as of yet. Woo! I think you might be able to get like the original, the non-remake version on Switch, but don't quote me on that. That's science. That could actually happen. So I got a guided skull missile. He's a wielder of what the hell is that? He's a wielder of that that Hades weapon, Hades 2 weapon. What the hell is that weapon called? I forget. But one of the aspects is his. Anyway, yes, this game is on Xbox Series X, PlayStation 5, and PC. I don't know about PlayStation 4 or Xbox One. It is not on Switch 2. And yeah. Earlier versions of it, earlier HD versions of it that aren't fully remade and just are like ports of the original game, might be available on Switch and are definitely available on like everything else, like from PlayStation 3 or 4 slash Xbox One up, I think. All right, that was the Fury, and now I believe it's time to finally enter the lab. Let's do it. Groznyj Grad. That's right, Groznyj Grad. That's what this area is called. Of course, you gotta start with some sort of cool cutscene. That's what this will be in 2 seconds. Or maybe we just climb up and go like, you know, hey, my man. Gotta talk to Major Zero and see what he says about what to do next. Probably find the guy that we need to disguise as and, you know, take him down. Alright, here we are in Groznyj Grad. Let's, make a save real fast.
You
Been a while since we saved. It's always good to save every now and again.
Snake, have you ever seen For a Fistful of Dollars?
Nope.
I think I have, actually, yeah.
Really Western.
One of the few I have seen of that genre.
It's really cool, especially the main character's stylish gunplay.
Gunplay.
I saw it in
Is he
England on
the-
Rose's recommendation, but it
Is that the one where there's the guy who shoots from the hip or something? He like just, you know, goes pow 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 really fast, you know, because he's
hasn't
not
come out
like
in the States yet.
going all the way up to
It's
his
so cool. They'll bring it to America,
his
I'm sure.
eye
You'll have
line.
to see it sometime.
It's like a really fast shot. Or is that the good, the bad, and the ugly? In any case, I've seen some of those, I think. I don't know. I should maybe consider rewatching them all. Slash watching any of those that I missed. I hear great things, and I've seen, like, I think I saw a video like a year or so ago about, like, how cool they are. I feel like that sort of thing is just very convincing. Don't worry about me. I'm just a guy. I'm just a hoo-ha. Hello, buddy. Guy just went behind some boxes. Man, all these boxes are very reminiscent of, like, I feel like a bunch of boxes like this, it's very Metal Gear. Like, isn't this, like, the original thing? That, like, the original Metal Gear games, aren't they, like, a bunch of areas with all these weird boxes and trucks and stuff? I don't know, but let's sneak away. Let's sneak into Groznyj Grad. Here we go. Groznyj Grad. And I got my stealth gun, which I will use to stealth... Could see me.
think I saw some.
No, you didn't. You saw nothing. Oh, you know what I should do? I should equip the compass so I know where we're going. You really should mind your own business, buddy. Mind your own business and everyone's gonna be okay. Man, it's really effective to just shoot people in the head before they sound the alarm. So it's pretty fun too. I'm getting used to the stealth. Getting used to the stealth, getting used to the action, getting used to the espionage. I could really use a shotgun, you know, for stealth. I think that'd be really nice if I could get a shotgun. I mean, I'm gonna be going against the boss in, hello. I'm gonna be going up against the boss, and I feel like a shotgun would be really good for, you know, the boss fight. Ooh, that searchlight is gonna see. Oh, hang on, let me just go ahead and switch to the big guns.
Come in, HQ. This is HQ.
Okay, looking for guys to shoot.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
We need a card. Actually didn't make any for today. I am raw dogging it as far as topics of conversation goes. I've kind of found that these games, this game in particular, there's kind of just no downtime to like fill with a bunch of anime talk. But you know what? I could totally do something like that off the top of my head if I so choose. Like, hey, remember last week when I was talking about I talked about, like 21 shows. Dropped a bunch of them over the weekend, let me say. And, I don't have a list right now, so let's not focus on the bad ones. Let's instead talk about one that's actually was better than I thought it was. That is to say... Oopsie daisy. They have a spotlight on me, that's not good. On Friday, I was talking about gift level 9999 and basically saying like, yeah, it's like a revenge slop type thing where the characters are all kind of stupid. At least the characters for whom vengeance is required, you know? And, nice, I think we lost them. I might have gone in the wrong direction though. Now that I look at the compass thing. So that show is about a dude who has the power to like draw a random gotcha, and at the end of the first episode, he gets stranded, you know, far away from the people he needs to take revenge on, and manages to pull a woman from his gotcha ability.
Lost the enemy. Enter high alert.
And from the thumbnail art, let me see if I can like pull that up. Like, oh right, no, I don't have the anime cards on this when I'm over here. I have to move over here to show anime. Right, hey, there it is. That's actually the first. It was the first one we talked about last week. So where I left off after the first episode, it was like, oh, he pulled one girl, and you can see in the thumbnail, in the image, the art, there's like 5 of them, so he pulls like 4 more over the course of the series, right? Wrong! Like, the second episode just starts with him, like, 3 years later, having pulled, like, not 5 girls, but like hundreds of men and women, and created sort of his own little society down in the dungeon, full of, like, dumb idiots who are fun. Which is actually good, actually. And, you know, their idiocy is a little more charming because they're nice and fun, and they get into arguments over dumb shit because they're silly in a fun way. And I actually like them. You know? Like, gift level 99999, I gotta say, is much better than I thought it was after the first episode. Like, substantially better. Like, might even be a 5 out of 5 when all is said and done. Better. You know, I'm glad I didn't drop it. I did drop, like, everything, like a lot of the other shows I was slightly tentative on. Oh, that's, it's on High Dive, is where, gift level 9999 is. And it has Don Machi pedigree. Same director. It looks a lot like Don Machi. I think that it is shaping up to be very much in that vein, except more of a revenge slop story, where like, oh, you know, he's this kid and his like fun cast of you know, helper characters, you know, his summons that he summoned, who are all cool girls and also men who are very powerful and cool. They're gonna go get some revenge, and that sounds pretty good, honestly. Like, you do be aware that the revenge characters, like, make Assassin's Creed look pretty, like, you know, fleshed out, you know, makes Assassin's Creed look pretty, make them look human and, like, reasonable by comparison. But,
delicious.
I still think that that second episode really, like, sold it a lot better than anything previous. Other than that, everything on the weekend was pretty much as good as before. I will say, dropped a handful more, which, you know, is good. It's good to get some. Daisy, they didn't see me. They didn't see me. Oh, they're back to normal now. Oh, I need to follow my compass. I was going the wrong way in the first place.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
HQ.
Respond.
Why did you stop talking in the middle of a sentence? That's weird to do. Nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, my friend. Oh, here's the door. Fantastic. Are you sticking with Little Vampire anime? Yeah, I liked it. I liked the Little Vampire. That was one over the weekend. There were like 3 shows over the weekend. There was the Little Vampire. There was the Among Us anime. I dropped the Among Us anime. That one, yeah, I watched one episode and I was like, it's just kind of Among Us. It wasn't really a particularly good game of Among Us. And Saturday kind of has like 5 returning shows on it. You know, so, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of a busy day to have what seems like it might be a mid-show. As far as other returning shows, hey, you know, definitely going to talk about One Punch Man on Friday. Oh boy, definitely gonna talk about One Punch Man on Friday. Hello, friend. It's okay. It's okay. Maybe I should drag this guy into this, I should try hiding a body. Like, I know to do this in, like, Hitman when I kill someone. But it might also be a good idea in this game as well. I like to post to, AniList whenever I watch the first episode of a season. Like, my thoughts on an anime. And of One Punch Man, I just wrote, Fell For It Again Award, .gif. Because, like, yeah, that was not a great first episode. Saitama was barely in it. And also, it doesn't look super great. Hey, is that the guy? Who is suspicious? Someone is suspicious. Nah, this ain't him. Let's drag him into this room where I have no idea if anyone is in here. Oh, it's a bathroom. Beautiful. Bathrooms are always great places to hide bodies. Coming in. Good, no one's in the, shitter. Johnny Sasaki is gonna be really in for a surprise when he, has to shit his pants real bad. He's gonna come in and be like, oh, fuck! I still got a shit, though! If you were shitting your pants really bad and you burst into the bathroom and you found like a dead body, would you still would you go find another bathroom? Honestly, yeah, I think I would have to find another bathroom personally. I prefer a bathroom without people in it, and corpses, man, that must be even worse. I wouldn't know, but like, yeah, I don't think I would want to shit in the stall with a corpse in it. No, I would definitely just go on the run to go find a different one, no matter how far. No matter how far. I think that's probably a reasonable thing to do. I feel like a lot of people would do the same. What's up? Who's calling?
Snake, that door can't be opened by normal means. Apparently, it operates by responding to a specific radio frequency. If you want to know the key frequency, why don't you try asking someone nearby?
How about 140.75? How about 141 point? Okay. I guess we have to like grab someone and go talk. I remember seeing that. I've not been so hot with the grabbing of people. But yeah, let's take a knife and see if we can find someone who is alive. Oh, he's our guy. Rydonovich.
Major!
Is that gonna be a problem? Oh shit! They cannot find the body. Okay, crap. I didn't know that. Okay. Well, bright side, we now know like where to go. That guy's is that's not our friend, right? Yeah, no, that's not our friend. We can kill him. Hitman style, just like sit behind the desk and blend in. You know, you gotta get a good disguise. Can I... If I dress like this... This is probably not a good disguise for this particular area, is it? This is the wrong uniform, probably. So let's go with... Do I have like a... What is this? It's naked. This one is the best, currently. You know, as far as stealth games go, I think my favorite, now that I think about it as a stealth game, is... And I say favorite as in, like, I actually didn't think I had one when I was first thinking about it. Like the last two, I said, you know, on those streams, like, yeah, no, stealth has never been my thing. I do really like Hitman. I do really like Hitman. That's the one game that, the one stealth game that's ever clicked with me, you know. And obviously you can sometimes just, like, shoot it up and go loud. And, a thing I really like about it is that it's much more about, like, just moving with confidence, you know, like in Hitman, you get a good disguise and then you just walk, and you know, because the Agent 47 has really good instincts, like you know who to be careful around, who to like hello buddy, who to why am I in first person? When did that happen? Oh, there. Wait. How do I get back? First person. Oh, RB, I guess. Okay. Here we go. How do I turn this man into a disguise that I can put on? Do I have to, like, hide him in a locker or something? I got some ointment. Been a couple more new anime the last few days. Nothing spectacular. Some pretty okay stuff. I would say that the season has probably gotten its best shows. I think there's like 2 left to premiere. So, you know, hey, maybe one of those is like really, really good. My gut says that I have seen all the shows, and now I have more of an idea like what exactly my top 10 for the year is gonna look like. Like, I think I know, like, probably this season is gonna get like 2 for the list. You know, 2 out of the 10. And there's other seasons that are gonna get 3, and a season that's gonna get another season that's gonna get 2. Maybe one season could get 4, and then the other 3 get 2. The last season was really, really good. But I do like to try to make it a little balanced, so I'll think about that, I guess. I don't know. Let me talk to Major Zero. I've killed him.
Good. You've taken care of Rykov. Now to take those clothes he's wearing. But don't take his clothes off there, out in the open. It's far too conspicuous. Also, once you've disguised yourself as Rykov, you'll need to find someplace to hide the real Rykov's body. There must be a place where you can take Rykov's clothes and hide his body. Drag Rykov's body over there. Eva might know a suitable look. If Rykov's corpse is found, you'll no longer be able to whatever you do, don't let them find.
That's true. Let's try the bathroom. Or actually, let's call Eva and see what she's saying.
You took care of Rykov? Good.
Locker room.
Drag him to the locker room. There shouldn't be anyone in there. You won't need to worry about anyone seeing you take his clothes, and you can hide his body too. The locker room is on the southwest side of the 2nd floor. Hurry and take him there. If someone discovers Rykov's dead body, you won't be able to disguise yourself as him anymore.
That's a little far.
You won't be able to sneak into the West Wing either. And if that happens, you failed your mission. Take Rykov's body somewhere where you're sure it won't be found, okay?
I wonder if there's alternate solutions other than the locker room. Like, what about a storage room that might actually be safe, low-key? Like, we could probably just sit in here and kill anyone who comes in and know with some relative Hello. Oh. Oops, someone saw. I'm going to take this guy over here. Maybe we should clear a path. We should clear a path to the place. Also, I think I'm out of suppressor, so we're going to have to go somewhat loud. Hey, nice. We opened this door without learning the combination, without learning the password. Very good. I got a whatchamacallit? Like an Uzi, like a light machine gun. Never really got, like, what the appeal was of a light machine gun versus, like, just any other gun. Versus, like, a... I guess it must be a lighter version. I guess it's like a lighter version of a, machine gun, basically. That's kind of self-evident, I guess. Like, what its use case would be. Okay. This is not the locker room. But... will this let me get to the locker room? Always with the eating. Always with the eating, Snake. Snake always wants to eat.
I could go for seconds.
I only have one bird. That was my last bird.
Snake, that door can't... If you want to know the...
Okay, that's another one of those funny locked doors. Oh, is this the locker room? Oh, geez, the locker room was actually pretty close. Okay, I think I can drag Rykov to the locker room. Okay, let's do it. And once we get Rykov, we'll, Ah! No longer need to, shoot anyone. We'll no longer need to worry about our suppressor problem. I gotta guard the Rykov room because,
Major!
fuck! Okay, okay. Just gonna start by going upstairs. Maybe Rykov goes upstairs by himself. That would be really handy if he did. Let's, like, clear some upstairs people. And, also just maybe check and see if there's any lockers for us to use. Oh, there's some that are unlocked. Good, good, good.
Nobody here.
Where'd the guy go? Where'd the guy go? Whoever it was, he wandered off, so that's good. I don't want to go outside. So let me go back. Hmm. I'm excited to see, excited maybe is a bit strong. I'm interested in remaining shows of the season. Yeah. Get the combination from that goober who just went in. Or we could kill a body. I'm interested in the remaining shows. We'll have opinions on them by Friday. Not planning on, you know, much off-topic talk for Wednesday either. With one-off sort of streams like that. Oh, hey, this guy does go totally to the second floor. Hell yeah. Just need him to come over here, and we can locker him up and change into his uniform. Lovely. Someone saw. Someone is suspicious. Someone here in the locker room with me? I would like to grab someone so that I can, like, threaten the thing out of them. Oh, hey, buddy. You go. Okay, you know what? If we kill everyone and leave him for last... we can get his body exactly where we need it to be. Whoa! Who's that? You the guy? Oh shit, he hid in the bathroom. Smart man, actually. And then he just like dived.
Major!
Fuck! He's got some Raiden tactics. That's very funny. I like how he uses Raiden's, my understanding in, like, Metal Gear Solid 2. I'll say, I've only seen a single playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 2. So I don't know if, like, this is what everyone does. But it seemed like somersaulting into enemies was a pretty effective, strategy in that game. Well, let's interrogate.
Even in our country, we can research as we please. Answer me.
You should have answered me, dude. Oh. I think Raidonovich ran for the shitter, so if we know that, we can avoid... Hey, buddy. Oh! Hey. Guys, come here. I need to interrogate you. I need to interrogate you. Come on. If I drag one of their bodies to a locked door, will that also open it? Maybe that'll also open it. Maybe we don't need to do any sort of interrogation on these guys. Who's in the secret room? Blueprints for the Shagohod. Yes! Oh, let me switch to my main gun. I shot him in the dick. Did you see that? This game's pretty good. Okay, I need to pick this guy up. I pick this guy up and interrogate him. I need you. Maybe I need to get, like, an actual guard. Or maybe I needn't bother and I should just, focus on the doors I can open. I can always drag a corpse around to open doors. What, with the corpse? I think it's that guy with the corpse, yeah! Oh, bunch of guys over there. It is! You got me! Oh no! Hello, friend. Talk! Should have talked! Really should have talked. All these people should try talking once in their life. I need to kill him just in case he sees me with the body. Yeah, I should also just, be safe about that, dude. I see an exclamation mark. Who's exclamating? Someone off in this direction. I know someone's in a bathroom. There's one of the guys. I think we might have cleared a path. Alright, sick! Are you sure I can't, change into him now? I mean, I'm in a bathroom. Is that not good enough? Let's talk to the man again.
But don't take his clothes. Also, once there must be either if Rykov's whatever you.
What's wrong with the bathroom? Bathroom's pretty good. Everyone here is dead.
You took care of Rykov? There shouldn't you if that take.
What about the bathroom? What does Signet have to say? Feel like we've been talking too.
Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the.
We know this already. We already had this conversation. Maybe I died before it registered.
You say Grannon's shoes were rigged with a transmitter? That sounds
Yep.
like something the KGB's been working on lately.
Dude loved shoes.
A miniature transmitter that's
Feet,
small enough to
legs,
put
it
the
was
shoe-
all his thing.
Grannon said he got the shoes from a woman called Tatiana. You think she's a KGB spy?
Could be.
Oh, that makes
Or maybe
sense.
it's some kind of ploy to throw suspicion on her. Anyway, it's your job to find out.
Is it?
Good point. Sigint,
Yo,
Eva said she set up a ground effect vehicle for us to make our escape.
so I heard. The ground effect vehicle, or WIG, is something like a cross between an airplane and a boat. It uses ground effect to fly.
That shit's cool.
Ground effect basically means that when the craft skims the surface of the ground, the air between the ground and the wing is compressed, which gives the wing an...
Random aside, you know what I've been kind of in the mood for? Like, kind of thinking about recently? I've been thinking about Metaphor from last year. I could really go for a Metaphor Royale right now. Not sure there's that many more big releases this year. I think I would replay Metaphor if I had like 100 hours lying around. That game was really good.
Extra boost. From what Western
Thinking about
intelligence
Metaphor
agencies have been
recently.
able to gather, the Russians are pretty serious about developing these wigs.
They should put it on Switch and also make a it could probably run on Switch too, right? It's not that graphically impressive, you know. They should make a Royale and they should put it on Switch too. Like
Apparently,
with
they're planning on
Reload.
using them for anti-submarine patrols.
Maybe
I guess
next.
I can see
How
why.
long does a
The
Reload
wig's
typically
long
take?
cruising range and high
A
speed capabilities make it a good
Royale.
choice for that kind
I
of
wonder.
mission. Eva must have gotten her hands on one of the first prototypes while it was being field tested.
Yeah, how'd
as a
she do
transport
that?
craft. The wig has a top speed of over 400
Well,
miles
no
per
matter.
hour, and its range is pretty good too.
Must be
Not
just
that
like the
speed is gonna
KGB
help
sent
you if
them.
you've got a supersonic fighter jet on your tail, but if you
You know,
hunt the
because she's a
surface
spy
stay
and
off
all for the
radar, you
KGB.
should have no problems getting away.
Hang on a second. Let me, here's the thing you can do. I remember some of the dumb conversations that you can have in this game. Let me, where's my box? My box is in my backpack. Let's have a conversation with our friend Signet. Hey, Signet.
The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with
Oh,
her when
this
she
isn't
defected
the
are
funny
mortars
one.
that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of...
Hey, Signet. Hey, Signet. Did you notice that I'm currently naked? As far as what the camouflage option says?
Remember the Alamo.
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between
No?
10 and 20
Okay.
tons of TNT. Every building
That's
within
nice.
150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated.
That's
The warheads the boss
whew.
had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb. So they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what happened if she used it again.
Yeah.
I know what I have to do. Hey,
I
Signet.
see you got yourself an M63. The M63
Got
is
myself
an
a lot of
American-made
weapons.
system weapon.
Yeah,
But you never got your hands on one. Doesn't surprise me. It's brand new. I'm thinking they probably captured some in Southeast Asia and sent them back for research. The term system weapon refers to a design where most of the parts are interchangeable.
That's
allowing
kind of
you to
interesting.
create a lot of different variations from a single original model. Using a set of basic components as the core, you can mix and match parts to create any number of different weapons.
That's pretty
It's like
cool.
a convertible rifle. By switching barrels and magazines around, you can make everything from an assault rifle and a carbine to a light machine gun and even a belt-feeding medium machine gun. Not
I
only
just
does this
realized,
save the trouble of having to organize a bunch of different weapons on different lines, but it also has the added benefit of cutting down on the amount of training needed for... Most of the parts are made by press.
That's
so they're
really
being
interesting.
manufactured in countries that lack a developed technological base.
nice touch.
The variation you've got there is the belt-fed light machine gun.
It's a lot lighter than the M60.
Yeah. You
Yep,
won't- it ought to be
okay.
pretty easy to handle.
Thank you. I'm out of the jungle now, and I won't be back there until, like, the end of the game, but,
Snake.
here we go.
what you
Here's
doing?
the one I wanted.
I'm in a box.
A cardboard box? Why are you...
I don't know. I was just looking at it, and suddenly I got this irresistible urge to get inside.
It's pretty good for stealth.
Not just an urge. More than that. It was my destiny to be here. In the box.
Destiny?
Yeah. And then when I put it on, I suddenly got this feeling of inner peace. I can't put it into words. I feel safe. Like this is where I was meant to be. Like I'd found the key to true happiness.
Uh-huh.
Does any of that make sense?
Not even a little.
You should come inside the box. Then you'll know what I mean.
Man, I don't want to know what you mean. Between you and paramedic, is everyone but me that is hooked up with a Major Strange?
Yes.
Ah.
Yeah, well, anyway, I suppose even that dumbass box might make a decent disguise if you wear it inside a building.
I know.
Snake, what's up? Why are you naked?
The other
I know
conversation.
there's a naked option under uniform that lets you take off the upper part of your uniform. But without a shirt on, your camouflage sucks, and your stamina goes down faster. You don't get any advantages whatsoever.
Sure there are.
Like what?
It feels good.
It feels good.
Man, you do whatever you want.
I will, thanks. Just one question, though.
What?
Is there a way to take off my pants?
Say what?
My pants, can
Oh, hell no. This Fox unit is a nut fest.
That's a good one. It's also just very funny that, like, yeah, no, in the kayfabe of this universe, he cannot take off his pants. There is no option for him to do so. Like, it is very gamey in a fun way.
Pattern clothing, face paint, tactical movements.
Yes.
These are the elements of camouflage that will allow you to
Yes.
camouflage yourself. Then select choose face. Make sure.
Thank you for the tutorial. I suppose that means that we're out of good stuff. Will he recognize if I'm wearing the crocodile suit? Hang on, let me dress as a crocodile and call him up. I wonder if they recorded anything for this new disguise.
Covering your body is a good start, but a bare face will kill even if the situation calls for a high cap. To apply face paint, select face from the camouflage menu in the survival viewer. Then choose a face paint that blends in with your.
Are these automatic with the? Yeah, it does look like the face like automatically will match. Generally. Let's it kind of seems like the crocodile suit is the best camouflage I actually have right now. So go figure. That said, of course, everyone's dead, so jot that down. Everyone's dead and I'm hungry. Come on, let's Snake's really got an appetite, huh? I don't know that I could eat after well, first off, I would not massacre a whole base worth of dudes. No, that wouldn't be my first move, but I wouldn't want to eat after that, especially not a vulture. I wouldn't.
Delicious. Not so great.
Wouldn't be my first move, no. I'm gonna take a quick break for a minute. I just realized two things. One, I forgot to put my water in arm's reach. I need to go grab that. And two, I gotta put on some of the minor lights and make it a little brighter on me. It's a little darker than it usually is, I think, as a result. Two seconds, folks. And if you're watching the VOD, it'll be instant. All right, there we go. Do I look brighter all of a sudden? People watching the VOD later where it's an instant cut? It probably does look a bit brighter. There's a light that's on the ceiling that I usually turn on just so it's as bright as possible. I had like the main lights and my ring lights on, so maybe it doesn't make that much of a difference, but probably a good idea to be as illuminated as possible from a bunch of different angles. I don't know. I like my lighting setup. I think it looks pretty good. If I get a house, like I say if, when I get a house, we'll have to figure out the lighting situation for the new stream room. Oh, what was with that ring? It almost looked like someone was starting to see. Fortunately, we are disguising up. Let's go. Wow, he looks really good for a guy who was shot like 20 times. Look at that poster. All right, let's did I get the camouflage? That's the gold. I got a gunshot wound. Let me take care of that real fast. And then yeah, let's disguise ourselves. Are these solving before I do them all now? Did something change? Odd. Disinfect. Wound still open. Oh. Do I only need 3 now to... When did that happen? How's that work? I don't know. Okay, let me put him back in there. Oh, I probably just need to... get it from the disguise viewer or something. There we go. That's how we lock up a body. Let's do that. Camouflage. Oh, wow. There's a lot of disguises that we could have turned on that aren't in the quick menu. Funny. Okay, we need to... we should take advantage of that. Like, we can totally become battle dress? What the fuck is battle dress? We can become a mummy? That actually isn't as cool as I thought it would. That's just, that's just a regular camouflage situation. Naked ammunition belt. That's pretty cool. Naked woodland. Yeah, yeah. That's very Rambo coded. I don't know. Sneaking suit. Can't go wrong with a sneaking suit. And then there's some normal stuff like olive and leaf and bark. Let's go officer and go mask. All right, look at Snake now. He is like fully disguised. We are disguised as the guy. We can do a salute. Yeah, look at that. We can salute. Let's salute some people. All right. Everyone here is dead, so there's no one to salute, but hello, friend. That guy, thought something was weird about my, get-up. Huh. Maybe we need to be the slightest bit careful about our disguise. Let's save real quick, just for, shits and giggles. And we'll find out about, you know, what's it gonna be?
Snake, have you seen the movie Them?
Never heard of it.
No.
It's about these giant ants that appear in the desert of New Mexico after a nuclear test.
Huh.
The army tries to fight them off with flamethrowers. The ants were so big that they filled up the entire screen. The whole movie theater was screaming.
Really?
An ant that big could make a good meal.
Yeah, well, if you find any,
I don't know.
Come on, they're not that bad for you.
If you end up growing huge like that, you won't have
I
any place left
guess...
to hide.
Just like a Gurlugon.
What? What's a Gurlagon? I guess it is worth noting that, like, a crab is kind of similar to a tarantula in a lot of ways, right? Let me bring up my compass and use that to, know where to go. A crab is kind of similar in a lot of ways to a tarantula, which is kind of similar in a lot of ways to, like, other invertebrates, I guess. So, like, in theory... I think it's I think it's the one upstairs that we need to go into, actually. In theory, there's not that... bugs could taste good if we got used to them and if they had sufficient meat. That's like the main problem with bugs, is that they're mostly, like, carapace. They're mostly carapace, not a lot of, meat on them bones, you know? Not a lot of, like, fiber. Not a lot of muscle. Not a lot of fat. You kind of want some muscle and fat. All right, so we're going over the sky bridge to the other side. Kind of reminds me a bit of what's that other game? There's a level with a sky, well, Hitman has a couple of sky bridges like this, kind of. But there's also one in the game with the shooting and the time travel and the island. Death Deathloop. Deathloop has one that's kind of similar. Makes me think of that. I guess Deathloop is also a stealth game. I guess Dishonored is also a stealth game. I played some stealth games, like a couple, and really liked them. Though weirdly, I wasn't big into Dishonored 2. And apparently I've heard that some people think that that's way better than the first one. Or at any rate, they think it's like one of the best ever. Okay, Snake, come on now.
Here it is.
You should stay in disguise for like 5 minutes, maybe. It's a really good disguise, Snake.
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
Hey, hang on. We're going to extract him.
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
How'd she get in? She's not an admiral. Maybe she also had a mask. It's poison. It's poison lipstick. Don't kiss her. Sokolov, I'm telling you, you don't want to kiss her right now. It's a bad idea, Sokolov. Sokolov! Please! Good, okay, Sokolov did not kiss her. We need to make sure also not to kiss her. But, you know, if it happens, it happens. I'm pretty sure that's like poison, because she is a really good spy.
You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here? I told you before.
I feel like if you were a secret agent, right, you'd have two lipsticks. One for, like, normal fun times, and one for, like, you know, I gotta knock my enemy spy off. I say a secret agent. A lady, a femme fatale, specifically. I don't know, maybe you just pack one, and if you, you know, meet a really nice guy out there, a James Bond, you just, you know, you just raw dog it, you know, you just go without.
I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
We're still gonna get you out of here,
What
buddy.
exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain.
This is cool.
There was just one problem.
I like how
to
this
figure
works.
out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland.
Even from Russia.
I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you
This
can
could
put an
work.
ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
It drives around real fast.
A rocket booster unit is attached to the
And then it
frame
launches
of
it.
the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour.
Yes.
Damn.
And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes,
Yep.
precisely.
How does it stop?
The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles.
Parachutes.
That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod,
Anywhere in the world.
there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. Launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites.
That's
It's a
true.
real fortress capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
I feel like you could hide a silo if you tried hard enough. You know, you just have to, like,
A complete
start by
prototype
digging.
now sits in the hangar. At present,
I shouldn't give certain organizations ideas, but like,
on that prototype.
just have to hide the hole.
Deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of
Make some doors that go like.
to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World.
Damn, it sounds like we'll have a war economy. That sounds bad. I don't want
Mass
that.
production tomorrow, if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because
Man, as
each
the
side
boss, I
thinks
hate
other's
the war
power.
economy. We shouldn't do that. As the big boss, as the
idea
naked
of using
snake.
threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold
I
War will
feel
end,
like you'd
and
need
the
a lot
entire
of them
planet will be consumed by the
to
fire
actually
of war.
threaten.
Volgin and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all.
You just need better hid ICM. This is all very fun, but I do think it's probably worth noting that, like, you can just hide a silo. It's not that hard, and like for the price of destroying a city, you know, for the price, it's not a unreasonable price, you know, to be prepared, really, especially when you compare it to like planes, right? Like planes are like millions of dollars. For millions of dollars, you can dig a hole. You can dig a hole real deep and put together a rocket. You know, like military hardware is like super expensive. Every one of those that Shagohod is probably as expensive as a hole in the ground would be. And if it makes no difference, why not just go with the hole? And you know, I guess it does launch. It gets the job done. I guess that is pretty good. Submarine will also do the job pretty well. Submarines are even more hidden. They can be literally anywhere in the ocean rather than just like, you know, specifically near runways and things of that nature. You know, I guess runways are everywhere. There's a lot of airports. There's a lot of like local airports. There's a lot of military airports. Like every military base, which is where you would keep these things, by the way, is probably going to have a runway suitable for launching a nuke. I guess But also, like, wouldn't that be conspicuous? Like, where do you think in nuclear war they're gonna target first? Oh, they're gonna target our bases, our air bases, where our runways are? Oops. That's also where our nukes live. Uh-oh. Well, you'd fire first in that case and hope they don't notice, because they're coming fast and low.
So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it.
But
just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
Davy Crockett.
all right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow.
That also will work.
Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3?
Some got stolen.
Cutting-edge plastic explosive.
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Was there a C1 and a C2?
There was some in the armory here.
Is there a C5?
It was stolen by a female spy.
C6?
A minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Volgin's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Yeah, I thought that too.
Oh, no. She is Volgin's lover. This is my lover.
Oh, maybe that's okay. I understand now. Oh, I finally understand years after seeing the, let's play of it. So, Volgin knew that she was not... Wait, wasn't it Ocelot who said, I think that's Sokolov's lover? It might have been Ocelot. But Volgin knew, and Volgin was like, nah, yeah, sure, it's his lover. Yeah, let's go ahead and take her. That's fine. But he was actually thinking, she's my lover. Meanwhile, she's thinking like, yeah, I'm a spy. And he's also thinking like, I'm going to whip her. I'm going to whip her real good. And that's just normal in my relationships. Not, I don't know. I wouldn't jump to be at his side unless I was a spy. I feel like. Well, he's, I'm not into him, dudes. Not my type, But if I were a lady who was attracted to dudes, I can't imagine being interested in whip-happy Volgin, who also wants to, punch you with electricity. He is definitely a domestic abuser. Literally, actually. Very much a, what the fuck is that actor's name? Pirates of the Caribbean. He's like that dude.
Who are they?
My wife.
Johnny Depp.
They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA.
I remembered that as well. I knew that.
How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No. I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Come on, Soki. You gotta come with me.
Has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States,
they could trade you
I
back.
would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go.
Shit, man.
I am still a weapons scientist.
He's got a good
To be honest
point.
with you, I'm tired. Every day I help create things that should never be used, things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep, without a word of praise from others.
Yeah, I bet, shit. This is actually not funny. But I was just thinking, like, geez, this must be what the people at Microsoft are thinking in the AI division. They dropped their contract with Israel. They're now in the clear, I think. So that's good.
The tools of politicians.
But,
all I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between...
Imagining the Microsoft employee being like, all I wanted to do was to create facial recognition software. Little did I know it would be used for a fascist, surveillance apparatus. It didn't occur to me, honestly, that facial recognition could be used in a surveillance apparatus. That just never crossed my mind. Oops. It's really good technology, though. Really good at recognizing people half the time, unless they make a weird face or something, in which case it might hallucinate another face. Who could say?
America and Russia became the prey of politicians.
Oh, man.
The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles,
good stuff.
Rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used.
And engineers of the other kind.
For my family.
I feel you, Sokolov. That sucks. That's true. If only I was disguised as, here we go. Okay, I'm on it. Hello, buddy. I'm your friend.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room.
Cat got my tongue.
Who are you?
Wrong cock!
If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else.
He can move his mouth and his cock is smaller than yours.
Come here looking for Tatiana.
Maybe it's bigger.
What should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
Shoot him! Shoot him now! Save us a boss fight. Uh-oh. Good shit.
What is this fairy disguise? It's gonna rub off on you. And then you're
pretty good, isn't it?
Who you really are. Stay out of this.
Thank you, boss. Look at that Moira effect. Not sure if that Moira effect really captures on the
call you the boss
thing.
What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat.
She invented it.
He and I developed it together.
True.
Splendid.
Put it on the wiki. Wikipedia.
I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
Oh yeah, Ivan's dead. By the way, if you're wondering, my dude. He's like super shot. Like 100 times. Very good. Been going around 2.5 hours. Say we're good to keep going. Keep rolling. Another segment, another boss fight or two. I think Ghost Man is next. I think there's a ghost. That's the next thing. Or maybe we fight him next. I forget. But we do have to escape his clutches. Which, not looking great. Really gonna have to go into the cure viewer pretty soon. Oh, is Sokolov dead? Kinda wanted to die, honestly. Mission or no mission. You know, you can't help but sympathize with him a little bit. Like, yeah, no, you definitely wouldn't want to... Alright, we got really fucked up. We're gonna save and we're gonna keep on a-trucking. I think we are... This is like an interrogation bit.
Stop it!
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
Is this me?
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do it.
You!
You monster.
Now, what we want to do here, by the way, is we want to fake our own death. And then we want to, like,
Yes, he's dead.
I think they killed Sokolov. He's not very good at interrogations. I'll have my my poison on me.
I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But
Yeah,
first,
just let me fake my own death.
look at your body, shall we? You're a tough one, my friend. A
Thank you.
lesser man would be dead by now.
I have most of my health. I am a little peckish.
Interesting.
I could eat.
Well then, let's get started. What is your target?
It's the boss.
Is it the Shagohod?
Kind of obvious. That too, yes.
Sokolov? Or maybe
That
it's
too.
the Legacy.
I would like to
Answer
get
me.
that, but
Who
we
is
weren't
helping
told to.
you? Who let you in here?
I'm not saying shit, by the way, not really.
You're a tough
But
one. But even you
these
must
are-
have your limits.
These are good questions
I
to
am a
ask.
patient man.
The first Metal Gear also
Here's
had
where
like
the
an
fun
interrogation
really
bit.
begins. My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts.
Why does it do
How
that?
you like this?
I don't.
Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the philosopher's legacy, isn't it?
No, not that I know of. I mean, I bet they would really like that, honestly. That sounds like something that Major Zero would really like. Or perhaps the Russians would like.
Yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
Here comes the boss.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break.
That's
Trained
right.
by me.
That's true.
Admit it. We're after the location of the legacy.
What do you care if they are or aren't?
Three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it?
The legacy
$100
is,
billion
yeah.
divided up and hidden all over the world.
That doesn't sound like so much now here in the present, but that was a lot at the time.
Record of where all that money is hidden, right?
I don't think dollars. You don't want to store that shit in dollars. You want to store it in like gold cougarans or something.
Is safely in my possession.
Something that'll appreciate.
Of Groznyj Grad. You'll never lay a finger on it. What's this? A transmitter?
Yeah.
Who's responsible for this?
It was in shoes.
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Oh, that's smart.
Why?
Can you get
So
rid of
the
that?
Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered.
They had really good fights, except for the
Pains me
Fury.
to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me. Is that it?
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Kill him.
Cut out his eyes.
How about just one?
I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it!
Don't do it!
Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras.
Nah, they were all ready to die. I mean, the end. I don't know if I didn't say earlier, but there's a whole thing with the end where if you save and then leave the game for days or whatever, he will be dead by the time you load up the save. If you save during the fight with him. We kicked his ass, normal style, so we didn't need that, but you know, literally, he was on death's door.
Stop!
What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell.
Never forget a smell.
Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
She's got poison lips. She has poison
I know that
lips.
smell.
Oh.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy tour, eh, Ocelot?
No. I have no interest in this woman.
Fucking grin.
I want to test her. I'll let this be the judge.
I think, Volgin is very much a simple man.
Here we go.
A lot of these other characters, you know, they're complex. They have, like, inner lives and, motivations. He just wants to, like, kill people and have a lot of money. Oh! Dude, you took the, that was her eye to take.
There, satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
He also wouldn't mind having a lady. You know, even if it is, you know, even if she's obviously like a spy.
So you survived the Colonel's torture.
He doesn't care.
Watching this has made me realize something.
What?
It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
She's fake crying. We all know that, like, she, you know, gunslings, does other things of that nature. She, like, motorcycle uppercutted him earlier. She can handle it. There's a ghost! What did the ghost guy say? Hang on. After this, you should play Metal Gear Solid 5. That is... You know, that's not a bad idea. That one is much more of a game, I've heard. That one probably could find loads of time, honestly, for just, like, talking about off-topic stuff, because it basically has next to no story. Maybe we should do, like, Phantom Pain at least at some point, but yeah, that should totally be on my list of, like, games to try, and it'd be interesting just insofar as, like, how opposite it is from this. Like, from what people say, it's like the stealth gameplay of this, like, perfected, but without any of the story chops, you know, without any of the writing, without any of the cinema, without any of the drama. But yeah, that's a fun idea. Let's put that. Let me put that on the list here on my phone. Stream stuff. I like that idea, honestly. And they're never going to remake that because it's too recent. It already looks great. They don't need to give it a visual polish. Let me put that on the list. Metal Gear Solid. What's it called again? It's Phantom Pain. Is Phantom I should start with Phantom Pain, right? Is that like a one stream thing, you think? Phantom Pain? I also want to do the Half-Life episodes at some point. I went through Half-Life 2 last year, and I think I'd like to play episode 1 and 2 again sometime. There's games on my list. There's a lot of games to play. That should be one of them.
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet.
I knew it was. We all knew it
Through
was.
the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
All right.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself.
Okay.
I'll be in touch.
Can she, like, cut us down, or do we just have to... How does this work? Let's escape. We gotta escape. Gotta figure out how to escape. This is the part of the stream where I escape from, captivity. Wait! Oh, they put me in jail. Okay, they cut me down and put me in jail. Okay, perfect. It was, nice of them to do so. Really goddamn nice. Where's my... I got my crocodile suit, surely. I'm just gonna smoke this cigar in jail. Oh, I think it's draining my life to smoke. They're feeding me a vampire bat? Alright, let me just eat this vampire bat. Then, I need to go to the, cure. Fake death pill. Need to use the fork to get it out. Also, remove the transmitter. Go ahead and eat the fake death pill. Alright, this guy is gonna open the thing. Is now a good time to do it? Hello, buddy. Okay. Hang on! I got stuff going on. Hey, what's up? I'd like my stuff back.
To escape?
Yeah,
Not yet.
I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon, and you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get
Excellent.
your gear back. Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest section of Groznyj Grad. Start out by exiting the holding cells and heading northwest.
Alright, let's go. I don't have my compy. I don't have my compass, so I don't have a waypoint, huh? Well, that's, unfortunate, because I am bad with directions. Whenever I play, Silk Song, if you're wondering, I absolutely just, always keep the compass on, the waypoint, the thing that shows you where you are. I need to know where I am, or else I won't know where I am. It's kind of annoying the few times where it, like, resets you to 0, you know, or like, resets all your equipables and all that. And I just have to go like, oh shit, I don't... Where am I? I did go through that whole game without getting a quill, by the way, if you're wondering. When you've played the game before, it's actually not that hard to play it again, but forego the use of maps. I bought every map that I could except for two, like, you know, to like end game maps. You know, some you can't buy until Act 3 or the end of the game. And I got it all sketchy, and then I accidentally grabbed a quill. You know the one. If you know the game. Don't worry about it. Ow, ow, ow. Let's go this way. Serpentine! Serpentine! If only I could take a gun off the corpse of, like, guys I beat up. Seems like something I would be able to do, but, no. Eva, am I going the right way?
Without weapons or there's an open manhole in the northwestern section of the fortress. You can use it to get to the map. It won't be long before.
You know what? I have a map. I have a map in my thing. Inside, I think, is the answer. Okay. Stealth! Stealth! Hello? Door is locked. That's not good. Get up. Oh, bah. Okay, it'll reload when we're more stealthy. More stealthed up. Okay. I just need to get over there. Oh, don't mind me. Ah, damn it.
Come in, HQ.
Why is the door locked?
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Can I try another door? Knock, knock. Do I have any guns? No, I have an empty revolver and a smoke grenade and a rat. I don't know about this. Ah! They do take a while to kill me. Like, I could probably escape and, like, go somewhere where no one's looking. Like they got eyes on everywhere. Yep. Okay, this is a place where they can't see me. But they do know I'm here. Okay, now I'm dead. Okay. If I were to throw a smoke grenade, that wouldn't help, would it? I think we just need to move. Whoa! You were looking this way before, buddy. Why'd you look the other way?
Come in, HQ. Control here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
How do I get punchy? Not punching for some. There it goes. I guess I have to, like, stand up before I can punch. Okay. Alert is going down. Oh, crap. Well, they are watching the way to the door. Okay, they can see me. That guy can even see me. He's... Hello, buddy. Stand up and punch. Kind of weird that you have to stand up before you can punch someone. Okay, turn. Okay. It's hard to escape when everyone else has guns and you are just incapable of taking one from their hands. I know they're not fucking ID coded. I could totally just take one from their fucking... Oh my god, what are you doing over here, buddy? There's guys everywhere fucking here.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
What's with this car? This is a funny car. How do I get up in there? I would like to see what those boxes are. Here we go. Climb. A smoke grenade and some ammo. Hey. Hey, I found guns! I found ammo! Eat my butt! You guys are screwed now! Well, maybe not so screwed. That guy has a shield. That's pretty smart to have a shield. I have 6 shots, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Come on. Yeah! I have 1 shot left. Alert is still going on. I think they still know where I am. Let me cure. Let me, disinfect. Fork. Septic. Bandage. I'm cured of my gunshot. I will eat this rat. Okay. Let me heal. Okay. No! Come on, really? I should have hit. I missed my last bullet. Well, now I know where to find bullets. No one can stop me once I have 36 bullets. That's how stealth works. Dude, no one look. Careful. Oh. Let me jump. Come on! Come on, dude. There we go. Yeah, I escaped. Hey, no, they got me. Hey, hey, you with the shield, stop being shielded. Dude, no, no. Okay. Seven bullets, more than enough. Hell, that's so many. That's more than enough to kill anything that moves. Damn it! Stop moving. My problem is these guys are moving. I need to kill a lot of things that move, unfortunately. Damn it! I should have done it. Fall out of bullets. Well, maybe I've, very least gotten rid of enough guys where I can, guy seems to be using a pistol, so maybe he has bullets for me. This guy... Tell me one of you lads has bullets. Ration. Well, that is good. These are nasty things, but I need stamina right now. More bullets. Yeah, I got some more gun ammo.
I see him.
Oh, fuck. Where is he? Where is that guy? Behind some cover. There's other guys over the other way. Alerts up. Door open. Damn it. There's not that many dudes left. But they're coming my way. Jesus. My accuracy's not great here, but best I can do. Crawl under here. And you... Come on! How'd that miss? Shoot that guy. Eight bullets are more than enough to kill anything that moves. Seven bullets are more than enough to kill anything that moves. That guy is a thing that moves. Oh, two guys. Okay, we got 4 bullets. More than enough to kill 2 things that move. Okay, we got 2 bullets. That's enough just barely to kill. Okay, there's too many of them. Too many of them. Too many of them. There's like 4 of them. We're gonna need more bullets. Okay. Can we go through the inside? Wherever this is. Is this a better place to be? What if I go upstairs here? Isn't there like a manhole system where you can crawl down below? This guy is alone. Or at least we can get something off of him. Hopefully it's, bullets. Oh, we got some bullets. That's pretty good.
Who's that?
Dude. Well, part of more than enough to kill anything that moves. Well, you coming in that way? The other area, buddy. Man, it's too dark. This is dark now. I can't barely see anymore. Oh, there's another guy with a shield. Oh shit, 2 guys, I'm outnumbered. By which I mean I don't have enough bullets to put both of these guys down. Okay, I gotta stand out first and then I can... Oh, this guy's already down. Okay. There we go. I'm a CQC expert. Bandage. Not what I needed. Not from this guy. Ammo, excellent. $16 bullets. More than enough to kill anything that moves, provided I can find its head. I think that one's dead. Oh, I went back into the Groznyj Grad torture room. This is not the place to be. can't punch while I'm crouched. I crouch automatically. Okay. We need... I think we should go forward. We are starting now with some ammo now from all that fighting. So that's nice. We will... Also, there's a bunch of people who are, like, unconscious and shit. Maybe I can get more ammo off them. Smoke grenade. Well, that's different from what I got previously, so not bad. Disinfectant. Wish I had a silencer. That'd be really good right now. This is our chance to sneak by. Oh, come on now! I was trying to walk the other way. Why did you have to walk like in a little fucking circle? What are you, Mario? Mario 64? Fucking dick. That was not on me for once. I totally was stealthing good. Okay, just enemy now. And we'll start from there, and we'll stealth good this time. I now know which way he's going to look, so I just need to wait until he looks the way that he looks, and then go the other way. What? Why doesn't the door open? I guess we need to go like a stealth way, huh? That's like what she was saying earlier. I totally thought if we didn't get there while the alert was going, we could just go in, but I guess listening and thinking isn't my style. It's kind of hard to aim at close range. Excuse me. I'm looking for like the vent or something. Here we go. I think we go into this hole. Get out of my way, dude. See ya. Is this where I'm supposed to go? I liked the part earlier where I was just like shooting a bunch of people. That was really fun. This part, I'm just kind of lost and confused. And I don't have a waypoint. Wait, yes I do. It's in my map. Wait, this isn't good. I'm supposed to get into the building. How do I get into the building from here? Eva, what the fuck?
Without weapons or equipment, I've got all your belongings. There's an open manhole in the northwestern section of the fortress. You can use
Northwest.
it to get down into the sewers. It won't be long before Volgin and his men notice you're gone. Get to the manhole before.
Northwest
Without
corner.
weapons, there's an open. You can use it to get down and to get to the manhole. Go under the passageway leading to the west wing and head north. It won't be long before
The
Volgin and his
passage-
men notice you're gone. Get.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
They've already noticed, yeah, that I'm gone.
We've lost the enemy. Enter high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
So I think I need to go past where all those guys were that were shooting me. I'm about to go through a load. Yeah, this is indeed not the way, not the direction. I guess it's good that there's not like a million screens and a million rooms, because if it was any bigger, I would be even more hopelessly lost here. Oh, it's so dark. I can't see. This is where I was before, though, so let's go out here. Left. Left from here. Okay, I think we go over here and to the left, and there's... Wait, where's the bridge? Bridge. Oh, was the bridge to the right? Northwest. Never eat soggy waffles. And the map northwest would be to the left, right? Maybe I can go through one of those doors over there. The only thing that, like, moments like this do make me wonder about Metal Gear Solid 5, because, like, that game is, like, all about stealth, right? Can you play it guns out, guns a-blazing? Can you get wacky with it? If you can, like, okay, well, definitely will feel better about that, but I don't know. Oh, here's a door. I found a door! Yay! This is where I'm probably meant to go. Northwest, yes. Don't worry, I just went through a door, so my progress is, I think, saved. And I'll be back in stealth. Man, they really don't give you health. You spend most of Metal Gear Solid 5 kidnapping everyone? Oh, right, yeah, the whole, like, that is what you do in that game. So I guess then you're mostly playing with, like, non-lethal weapons and trying to, like, trank them all. Is it like this where you have to get the headshots to do that, or do they make it easier? Do they make that, like, more viable? Do you have, like, trank machine guns in that? If your goal is to kidnap everyone, you know, using your, like, Fulton system. Why is that guy asleep over there? Did I do that? Oh, it's just a sleeping dog. You have unlimited suppression? Well, that's better than unlimited. That wasn't a dude, that was a dog, and the dog bit me to death because I had 0 health. I don't have any healing items left. And if I try to shoot the dog for food... I can't eat the dog, right?
Who's that? Radio, we need
It's hard to walk in the direction I need to go because there's guys who can see me. What if I crawl where I need to go? This is kind of working.
Who's that?
What if I walk at a brisk pace? I don't know, these guys have ears that can hear me. Maybe speed is my friend. Under the bridge. Okay, yeah, going fast seems to be the way. Dogs, dogs, dogs! Okay, I took care of the dog. Ah, there's another dog! Okay. Don't come in here! Oh, the alert is going down really fast. That's a really good sign.
I see him.
That means that I got them all. Oh my god. It feels good to have killed all the dudes. For once. It's been a while since that was achievable. Do people other than me just like stealth through this entire section? Just like avoid being seen somehow? Or is it just as do a lot of people shoot their way through? Am I unusual in this respect? You know, I've mentioned in these playthroughs that I've watched a playthrough series called Metal Gear Scanlan, which was Drew Scanlan, formerly of Giant Bomb, playing through those games for the first time, and he was a pretty stealthy dude. Meanwhile, also of Giant Bomb, Dan Reichert, I know, like, just from him talking, that, like, when he plays these games, he goes guns out, so I'm wondering, like, is this exactly how he plays through this section? Or does he, like, go all quiet style even when he has no fucking gun and no fucking hopes? Where's the fucking door? What's to the right? How does he manage when he has, like, barely any ammo? And, I guess just from playing it for years and years and years, he probably can weather through, manage to win the fights, etc., and shoot really good. And maybe there's, like, hidden things that I don't know about where, like, someone who's played the games a lot wood. Do I have, like, some sort of... Where's the fucking manhole? I can't fucking see it. It's so goddamn dark. And also, let me be clear, like, I have, like, lights all on to light me up. So, like, there is a glare on my TV from those lights where it's kind of hard to make out all the detail. You know. Like, maybe y'all at home in dark rooms can, see. Oh, thank God. Oh, boy.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Already?
Yeah, I just got down
Took
here.
forever.
I'm coming to meet you now.
Ah.
The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this
Whew.
time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
I know! I shot like 20 of his dudes!
Groznyj Grad is on red alert.
How
Just
could he not know?
But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
Come on!
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is...
I guess they found all the bodies.
Right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
Isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
Let's do it. Just go this way. Stand up tall. Let's go. I do have 30 bullets, which is like 30 bullets are like 5 times as many bullets as you need to kill anything that moves. So keep that in mind. Or is it like 2.5 times? How many bullets do you need to kill anything that moves? Is it 6 or 12? Is it, you know, with 1 pistol, 1 revolver, that's 6. But 2 revolvers, that's 12. So maybe 12 is the number you need to kill anything that moves. This is nothing. Oh, there's the exit. Okay, just run that way. Now, I do believe we are at the precipice of another big moment of the game, so, no. Fucking rats. Let me eat you. Let me eat you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dogs. Come on, Snake, climb. Climb, Snake, climb. Should I eat? Maybe I should just finish escaping, and then we'll see what happens. We're almost escaped. We just got some sewers to, like, wade through, I guess. Does sound like there's oh, there's the dogs. There is a dog anyway. Sewer dog. But fortunately, it's a straight shot from here to the exit of the... Alright, I think we made it out. That was the escape. Well, it will be. Just another minute or two. Like this cutscene, and then we'll have escaped by the end of this cutscene. Whew. We've still been only going around 7 hours, so the night is young. We started at 7, it is 10. We've been going around 3 hours. Sorry. Oh, I said the wrong number there. We've been going around 3 hours, a little over 3 hours. I should listen to the cutscene. I would like... Would it be a good idea to stop here? I feel like we should... Volgin. I want to get to Volgin. Tell me.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere.
I'm just gonna finish escaping. We can fight later at the end of the game. Or whenever you find the opportunity to get in a quick another fight. Not gonna have another boss fight right now. At least not this one.
This is where it ends.
Nope. Yeah, I'm really injured. I'm just gonna go ahead and drop the water. Escape completed. There we go. Can't make that shot.
Huh. Don't die on me yet.
Oh, fuck. That escape was hard. But, like, at the same time, this is moving pretty fast. We've done a lot tonight, but it's only 3 hours in. We can go for a bit longer. Mind you, I wouldn't mind ending around 10:30. Like, that is probably a good time to end a stream, just for the sake of my sleep schedule, work-life balance, things of that nature. I gotta get up in the morning and drive to work and all now. No more hybrid days, like 2 times a week to plan streams around so I can sleep in, like, not have to deal with the commute and all that. I can just get up right before work starts, essentially. Gotta get up a little earlier when you're driving in.
Are you one of the Cobras?
It's time for one more boss fight? This is the sadness, the sorrow, the sorrow. This is the sorrow. He's the sad Cobra, and I think earlier I said that the Fury was the only living Cobra left other than the boss.
I am the sorrow.
And the reason is
I too am filled with sadness.
he's dead.
This world is one of sadness.
He's a ghost.
Brings death. Death brings sorrow.
I'm gonna have to walk past all the people I killed and regret my words and deeds.
Their voices may fall upon
I know this.
ears, but make no mistake.
Not sure this is much of a boss fight, more of just like a...
Are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
More of a walking simulator of a boss. It is cool, though. And we'll see a lot of people shot in the head. And we'll see some people who were shot in... I shot a couple people in the balls.
Death is tragic, but life is miserable. That is why you were summoned here.
Fish. I don't remember killing any fish, but I did kill some crocodiles. Like the first things that I killed were crocodiles. What is this? Why can you dive? Okay. I guess I need to, like, avoid all these ghosts. These ghosts are, like, actually hurting me. So I need to, like, carefully walk around them. Is that guy holding his nuts? I think he is. Now he's not. Not enough room here to dodge. Do I need to, like, touch the Sorrow or something? To, like, do damage to him?
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
I'm chasing a ghost. Okay, they can't hear me. They can't help me. They have no help to give. I can't eat. I got my Russian ration and my rat.
Sick.
Probably good to regenerate a bit. Also, I should just go ahead and deal with my gunshot wound. I have what? I guess we need to, like, go underwater to, like, dodge that. Okay. Kind of annoying. Gotta say. I remember this from, like, playthroughs that I watched, etc. You know, Metal Gear Scanlan. And I remember it mostly just being kind of a neat thing. I don't remember, like, any hint of gameplay. But I guess this is, indeed gameplay. Is that Heihachi? No. His hair kind of looked a little bit like Heihachi for a second. I don't know. Is Heihachi like a big guy? Just has the hair, I guess. I don't know. I don't know Heihachi very well, honestly. Never been a fighting game guy, so. I'll just say what you see, I guess. I don't know. Anyway. Say, just like apropos of fucking nothing. Apropos of fucking nothing. Wednesday. It's gonna be another stream. Like, dodge this guy by going underwater real fast. Really. Doesn't really work. There we go. Okay. Wednesday, I'm going to be playing Baby Steps on stream. I haven't bought it yet, honestly. I need to go buy it. I understand it's on PlayStation and PC, so I guess I'll get the PlayStation version. It's good to occasionally buy PlayStation games. Come on, Sorrow, this is so long. Really? No way to speed up the Sorrow, right? I have very little health.
Back again.
Can I, like, get some of these fish or something? I do have a gun. I don't have... I used my fake death pill, right? Oh, wait. Do I have another one? Don't I need to do something like Like, I took a picture of a ghost. I have a gun. That doesn't seem to work. He is a ghost.
Creatures you have killed.
I don't remember when I got the life medicine. That would have helped during some of the previous sections. Anyway, Baby Steps is Wednesday. I'm going to try some Wednesday streams, I think. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, that's just a stream schedule that makes sense, you know, just like every other weekday. And that is going to be the thing for, like, the Outer Worlds 2 week, which has, you know, game comes out on Wednesday, so I'll play it on Wednesday. I don't know. I'm thinking about maybe way back when I used to do... Who's that running dude? Way back when I used to do a Monday, Thursday, Friday stream schedule. That was pretty alright. The only thing I wonder now is that since I tended to have a lot of prep for Friday streams, especially these days, does Thursday really make sense anymore? Because that really just uses up the day I could otherwise use to, like, prepare all sorts of bullshit. You know, from the images to all the cards. And it's more difficult to prepare those, like, in the hours before, since I'm just coming off work. And it's not like I'm working from home on Fridays anymore, so it's not like I have guaranteed, like, a lunchtime to burn or something just to crank those out, or, you know, just get home instantly after work ends and just go ahead and make those. Oh, these are the bosses. Okay, yeah. That's the pain. The B-Man. Oh God, we're only at the B-Man? Oh God, how long is this? Ugh. Turns out this is a perfect place to talk about crap. What else is going on? Anyone have any hot topics to talk about? Sure if I need to dodge these. Or actually, maybe I can just dodge them by walking rather than by diving. I've made a lot of ghosts. I'll admit it. Clearly. I do regret my words and deeds. But I tell you, as soon as I get my machine gun back, I am absolutely going to go to town on the next soldiers I see. I never did get a shotgun. I would have liked a shotgun. I really would have done. We could talk about houses. Still planning on getting a house sometime next year. There were some complications that made it so that it didn't make sense for the end of this year, but I don't know. Another couple months to really, like, plan and like accrue some money and stuff. It's probably a good thing, all told. Probably for the best, and I'll be able to go into it like next year with like a clear plan, and in the meantime, just like, you know, relax and rejuvenate and just, like, you know, work on other dumb things that I want to do rather than just... Once I get a house, it's going to be a whole to-do, isn't it? It's going to be, I got to get furniture, I got to figure out, like, okay, living room versus stream room versus, you know, it's probably going to be like a 3-bedroom, right? It's like what they do houses in. So, assuming that's the situation, I got a whole nother room I need to figure out what to do with. You know, that's a concern. I have said recently, like, talking with parents, like, with some folks and stuff, in passing, like, I have been looking at, like, the backyard that, like, my folks have, right? My folks have a backyard. Other people I know have backyards. And I know it's just like a patch of grass that's relatively small these days. Maybe a patio, and then a relatively small patch of grass. Not even a particularly big patch of grass. I've been thinking about what I would do with the space. And my parents recently maybe, like, inspired this because they redid their backyard at their relatively new house they got a year ago. They ripped out all the grass and they replaced it with like rocks and like big rocks and like reconstituted granite or something. I don't know, some fancy sort of rocks. I think the thing it might be, if we die here, we can use our revival thing. Is that the case? I don't know. Let's try to walk all the way, and I'll continue regaling y'all with backyard thoughts. Anyway, here's what I was thinking. You know, what I liked in Japan were those onsens that they had. And you know what basically is an onsen? Like a hot tub type thing. I mean, honestly, I'd probably get one that was like onsen sized or shaped, you know, where you don't stand upright, but you sort of like lay down in it. That was nice. I like that. If I could like get a short, not too deep. Oh hey, here's the end. Here's the end's bird, so we've gotten to the end. That's cool. I have next to no health left, so I don't think I'm gonna go the distance here. Here are the mountain boys. Hey, there's the bird I killed. Vulture I've killed. Anyway, maybe it'd be cool if I put like a hot tub or something in the backyard, and then the rest just like, you know, some sort of nice, honestly, something that isn't even alive, like a rock garden or something, more rocks than like grass and dirt and shit. Might just be more low maintenance, and that sounds good. And if it's pretty, I'd like that. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it that much, like, realistically, other than, like, yeah, you know, I heard streamer that I like, Dan Reichert, who I've mentioned a bit. He's a big Metal Gear fan, you know. Also, he was a big part of, damn it, Metal Gear Scanlan. Here we go. Okay, we used the revival, and now we're undead and we've beaten the boss fight. Okay, there we go. That is what we need to do. That's right. Okay.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Oh man, it'd suck without that trick, huh?
Then you'll have to shoot me.
Ugh.
Will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
Guess that was a dream. That Sorrow boss fight. How much time is left in the game now? Are we like endgame? Volgin? We got Volgin, we got the tank, and we got the boss, and I think one more, kinda, somewhat. It is nearly 11. We've been going nearly 4 hours. How long until Volgin? Also, like, once Volgin does hit, is it like just like bang, 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 boss, boss, boss until the boss, and then boss, 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 you're done? Curious, like, logistically speaking, are we at a good stopping point for a finale next week? This might be a great stopping point, honestly. And again, if we killed Volgin, how happy
Snake,
would we be?
You all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened
Yeah.
to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side. So that really was.
I'd
Something
kind of
in
like
mind,
to
Snake?
beat both Volgin.
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yep.
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers.
Spirit medium.
He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the
Ugh.
spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts.
Keep going? Okay.
Say he could
Let's
find
keep
out what
going.
was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigint?
What?
Yo, I finished checking up on this
Okay,
Sorrow guy
he's
a while ago.
been researching.
Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
He died 2 years ago?
At
That's right.
Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep.
Jeez.
2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss
He finished
killed
her
the Sorrow
missing.
herself and accomplished her
Mission.
At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure
Yeah.
hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that.
I want to kill Volgin.
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah,
I nearly
I
died.
got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
All right, we're back in the jungle. And hey, there's another big goat. We're back in the jungle. It is eat this food. Hell yeah.
Hey, this works.
We're back in the jungle. We're gonna keep going. I want to kill Volgin, and I'm assuming that like once you kill Volgin, isn't like right out, you know, jump in the in the vehicle. Let's go. Let's fight the next boss. And if it is, you know, maybe we save and do an audible and then come back next week for the finale, which might just be all sizzle, no. All what is the opposite of sizzle in this in like a? It's all grizzle, no sizzle. Is that? I don't know how to say that expression. Actually, come to think of it. It's all good stuff. It's all gonna be action packed until we finish, and then we'll watch like an hour of cutscenes. I guess that's like the thing I need to keep in mind as far as like when to end this, which is that like, yeah, once we end, we'll be sitting here for an extra hour after the gameplay is done, like watching it all unfold. So really, we do want to be like as close to the ending as possible. Like honestly, maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to get through the motorcycle chase and all that, and the second to last boss, and get to right before fighting the boss. The way. Follow the river upstream, she said. Okay. I can do this. So let's go. Let's do it. You know, I was looking at oh fuck, I fell off the log I guess earlier, didn't I? Here we go. I was looking at the release schedule, and I feel like things have been pretty fucking jam-packed. There's been so many games this year recently. Looking at November though, I didn't see anything in November that I really wanted. I feel like November is going to be kind of a dead month. And like, you know, I showed earlier, I made a calendar like I did for the summer months, and I didn't see anything as far as like games I want to play on day one and do a stream of day one. You know, between Outer Worlds and Metroid Prime 4, like I kind of think there's nothing, you know? If there is something in November, I'd love to know, and we can absolutely do day one stream of it or whatever. I like to do that. I'm gonna be playing a game on day one. I like to record it for posterity. I stepped in Calorie Mate. But, yeah. My lady, it's Eve, the woman who I trust so much. I trust her so much. She is our, you know, bona fide ally, and everyone agrees that she is who she said she is.
Snake. I'm Tatiana.
Yeah, I know. You're Eve. You're Eva.
Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
Hell yeah. Okay. We got our crap back. Oh, he's eating his fill for once. Excellent. And even if you didn't literally eat a snake to this point in the game, this makes it canonical that yes, he is the snake eater. That is him. Oh boy. Hello.
No thanks.
Oh, you can move the camera around with the right stick. Wow.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian.
I was thinking for a second, why is he looking at her legs when...
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something.
You know.
How does it feel to spy on your own country?
Right stick, right stick.
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you.
A little bit of romance here, in a James Bond type way.
When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly it's made from raw fish.
I like it.
Raw fish. Just the place for my survival techniques.
It's really not that bad. You can eat it normal style. The song is playing. I didn't know about this song is playing moment. I just knew about the latter.
Thank you, Snake.
I forgot about this. That the song plays specifically. The skin looks really good in this cutscene. Like, they really do capture, like, you know, attractive looking pores and texture and stuff. You know, well, I'm wondering, like, well, that's not, like, the best hair that there's ever been, I guess. It's all good, I like it.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good.
So far. I killed a lot of people while I was escaping. You have no idea.
Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay.
Cool.
Just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Wow.
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think?
Thank you. All right, that was fun.
The unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
Okay.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Oh, wonderful. I won't have to kill any of them.
Guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if you kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it.
That's frowned upon. Yeah, I don't think you should kill scientists.
Did you get the data
Well,
from Sokolov?
Hot kettle.
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it?
Huh.
But I haven't forgotten my other mission either.
I don't think you should kill your own dudes. Specifically. As a foreign spy, I'm allowed to kill anyone I want.
Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come
It's
out
cool
inside
and good.
Groznyj Grad, just southwest of the weapons lab.
Ugh.
Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov?
Yeah, there was a
Remember
room.
There was a locked door when you entered the main wing
Yeah.
of the second floor of the east wing?
Oh, that's where the
That's
thing
the
is.
entrance to the Shagohod's hangar.
There are really just like 5 rooms in every place. It's really compact and snug when you
Use
get
this
right
key to
down to
open
it.
that door.
The door right when I enter the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living. When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else.
Huh.
It's not easy always fooling myself like this.
Well, have fun.
Only when I'm on the bike, then I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No.
What's your real name?
Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
All right. It's a fun bunch of cutscenes.
Hey.
What?
You're gonna get wet again.
All right, let's go. Back to Groznyj Grad. That was a quick jungle intermission and a couple of cutscenes as well. And now we will head back and I think set some bombs, and we'll have 20 minutes to do so. Okay. That seems like a reasonable amount of time to do bomb stuff. Yeah. I got a frog. I ate really well. And we are, like, fully equipped now. I am feeling good. I would like to set the bombs. And I'm wondering what is the best time to have a point to call it. I'm thinking we should go for Volgin. Here we are, back in Groznyj Grad, like I said. I'm thinking we should go for Volgin. I think we should maybe beat Volgin. I feel like I'd be satisfied with that. If beating Volgin goes right into, like, you know, more penultimate boss fights, a big cinematic thingamajig, then, like, okay, let's carry on forward into that big moment, and then maybe, like, we'll just have the boss next week. And also, end of story cutscenes. And the boss might be hard. It might take... I feel like the boss is a very famous boss fight. The boss has a famous boss fight. Yes. A very famous The Boss fight. That's not... Anyway, let's go for Volgin, and then we'll see if we can do a chase, or if we should do a chase, or if we should save the chase for next time. Well, we'll think about it. I now have, I believe, all my crap back, and maybe even more. Nope, no more. Just all the guns I had before. TNT. Give me some C3. I have a porno mag. Excellent. I have a mousetrap. I have a goat. And survival knife. Gun. Single action army. When did I get a single action army? That's... Oh, right. Ocelot gave it to me. For some reason. He put it on my arms when I was, or in my belt when I was being put into jail. It's an odd thing to do to an enemy, but maybe he wanted it to be sporting. I don't know. Only had 2, then I could have 12 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves, for sure, for sure. I want to equip... Oh, shit. Already out. Well, unequip the smoke grenade and the grenade, and let's go with this. And, I don't have any ammo for that one, so let's go with that. I'm not a big sniper man, so yeah. Excellent, excellent. Well, I think I would just like to... It is him! Hello, you've caught me! Oh, John, there's a dog! Get away from me, dog. There we go. Okay. More scared of the dog than I was of the 3 guys. Oh, dog's still alive. That dog continues to be alive. It's great. You know, we can now kill with impunity, knowing that there's no the sorrow to make us feel bad for it now. We finished that part. Also, I can now put on my where's my compass? I need my compy. I need to equip my compy. I like sometimes just like randomly shorting words and adding a Y sound at the end. That's just fun to me. That's just a fun thing to do. Also sounds a little bit on the blue side. I don't know. A little bit on the blue side, comfy. Well, now that I sounded out like, yeah, no, the first 3 letters there, haha, you know? Like, yeah, totally. That's well, actually, it's C-O-U-M-P-Y. Compy. No, wait, it's C-O-M-P-Y. I don't know how to spell compass, it turns out. Anyway, let me put my alligator mask in my list of options here. Because I might need them. Alright, I can just go through here. You don't shoot me. I am friend. I need my compy. Put on the compy. I like how you can unequip and re-equip to like get a fast reload. That just feels really good. One of the best things that this game does. The series does, I guess. Insofar as like combat goes, like feels like a little bit of a cheat code, obviously, because that's not how reloading works, but more fun this way. Yeah, more than enough to shoot anything that moves. Excuse me. This is a sneaking mission, by the way. Okay. No, it's not. It's someone else. I'm going over here. You do what you're doing over there. Oh boy. I gotta evade for a bit longer. Do I want to wear a different camouflage? You wear this camouflage, you can't have a gun out, apparently. Interesting. Okay. I could be gold, or I could be naked, or I could be a crocodile. What are we feeling today? We haven't been gold all day. Hello, friend. Rocket launcher is pretty good. I'm still in evasion after firing the rocket launcher. If I shoot a rocket launcher at a vehicle, will the vehicle explode? No. I have a lot of rock. That guy survived a rocket launcher. I guess their shields are pretty good, actually. Daisy. Wish I had some more gimmick camouflage, honestly. Like, gold and crocodile are so fun, but I don't have a third one right now that I'd like to do just as much. You know, not really. Just these two. Let me just check. Camouflage. Yeah, I just got... I mean, I can do naked ammunition belt. That's pretty cool. Does this have the same disadvantages that regular naked has? It might. Pretty cool though. Yeah, let's do it. This should give you like an ammo bonus. Hey, I thought you guys had the day off. Shame about that. I was told you guys had the day off. Really should have taken a sick day. Hi. The door is over here. Oh, I wonder if we can find, one second. Turn around. Oh, geez. Cutscene. Okay. I was wondering if we could find the body and, like, open the locker and it would fall out comedically. Or did they find it and, like, give it proper burial?
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yes, I snuck in.
Shagohod's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagohod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagohod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. I can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence.
Okay.
Volgin, however, is a different
That is
story.
true. He is a
He's planning
psychopath.
to use the Shagohod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly.
Yeah.
For now, just focus on destroying the Shagohod.
And also I'm going to do Volgin while I'm
I'll
at
let
it.
Sigyn
I'm pretty
fill you
sure.
in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3.
Got it.
You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plan a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the attack button while standing near a tank.
Just
Okay.
like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
All right, let's do it.
And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock.
So
go
don't
using
shoot
any
it.
heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3
I'll aim
charges
good.
all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
All right. Let's this is a perfectly good place for a timestamp, I guess. There's I mean, I don't know. I guess we're still in the Groznyj Grad return, but we're about to take out do some explosive stuff. That could be a timestamp. I don't know. Let's plant some C4 or C3. Plant some C3. The company doesn't help me identify where to plant. I am in my my naked bullet situation. I am going to use no caution whatsoever. I thought these guys had the day off. Or are these soldiers? Maybe these are like custodians. You know.
This is HQ. What's going on?
We're under
I think...
fire.
Yeah, someone's shooting.
Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
There we go. 17 bullets, more than enough to... kill anything that moves. Where are these tanks, by the way? No, yeah, you got me. Oh, hang on. I got the perfect thing. Stay where you are. Jeez, these guys are tough. They took a rocket launcher. Who's shooting me? Where are you shooting me from? Oh, that guy? And over there. I still do have some life meds. I'll just use them. Hey, buddy. You should have shot me. Instead of, like, posturing. That's what you should have done. Man, I wish I had one of those shotguns. I don't know where you get them. All right. Hello, buddy. There we go. Alright, that means we've killed, like, most all of them. Maybe, the guys okay, you guys, you need to stop blowing my cover here. It's not cool. Scientists, guys, or custodians, whoever you are, stop finding me. I need you to not see me. I don't know what to have equipped. Guess I'll just equip the compass. You guys should leave. Pretty sure you guys are supposed to have the day off. Here you go. Here you go. Let me be nice to you. I'm trying to be nice to you. Go to sleep. There you go. I have not seen a single fuel canister, by the way. I don't... Go to sleep. Look at that. I've been nice to these scientists this time.
I hear something. I see it.
Oh, that guy just disappeared. That's weird. Alright, where the hell are these goddamn fuel canister shits? Signet, what do they look like? Signet! Please tell me, what do they look like?
Hey, you've got it.
Yeah, it's but now,
No, that's not.
First of all, the slide's been replaced with a reinforced.
It sounds like this is a very nice gun, but that's not what I'm looking for information on.
You mean you're not wearing any face paint? You can take off your face, just select nope, but your camo, unless you want.
I don't care.
Index this. I heard you fought in the score basic.
Okay. I don't think he has any help. What about, Eva?
It looks like you may plant the C3 charges if one of the C3 tried to plant the... If it looks like an enemy is about to... And if the enemy sees you... So don't plant the charges once you've finished planting C3 on all... When the count reaches... Once the timer has...
Okay. I'm in an evasion. Pretty much done. Where are these fuel tanks? Did that door just open? Someone might have come in. I see that guy there. Like one guy who came in. Like, all right, let's do this. Also, there's a scientist guy over there. Whoa! I think that was the last guy.
You all right?
I can't, I can't, like, use my revival drug this time. Oh, damn, we had killed, like, all of them. They were all dead. That was a silly thing to do. I have night vision. That's what I want to equip right now as far as items go. Camera, turn that off and turn on the, well, actually, huh, that's an interesting, okay, that gun is dead. I've got everything but the rocket launcher and the small arm. So I guess we're using this again. Oh! I guess that was the thing. And I have too few bullets. But I do have... I can put a suppressor on my my stealth shit. Now I have stealth bullets. Okay, we definitely got it this time. And I really threw away, like, the perfect scenario there. Insofar as, like, yeah, no, they were all dead. They had they had no idea I was there. It was beautiful. But hey, it was fun, so like, well, it's not the biggest deal in the world to have to do it again. It's kind of a good time. I'm having fun shooting dudes and being like lightly stealthy while I'm doing it. Alright, got him killed before he could sound an alarm. Probably also has the bullets that I want, so that is ideal. Oh, wait. How do I have a full ammo of any particular gun? Is he using like a different particular gun than I am? I don't know. Don't I also have that small gun, that little Uzi little guy? Where's that? I don't see it. That's odd. I definitely... Unless... Oh, maybe I died and that save got, that gun got uncollected. That makes sense. Giving away my position, guys. Oh, this is a fun little place. It might be. Oh, I think I'm safe to just... All right. Where's the last guy? Okay. Remember, this is where I shot a guy before with a rocket, and that was a bad idea. I don't want to shoot a guy with a rocket if it's gonna mean that I die. No. Are these the fuel things? I think these might be the fuel things, actually. I might have found what I was looking for. More stuff I don't need. It takes so long to search a corpse. If it's something that's like... not my ideal of a good time. It's just, bah. That's the pistol that's pistol ammo. I would like to eat some food. A tree frog, a Russian ration.
Gross. This is horrible.
The song says you will feed off a tree frog.
No good.
They didn't mention that it was terrible. And barely any stamina. Worried about... I want to kill them all before I start placing the things. So I know that I'm safe, and my bombs will not be discovered, because they will all be dead. Someone's cottoning on to me, is what that sound means. There we go. Who is that? Could it be Naked Snake? Okay, yeah, so if the alarm goes off, more guys will show up. But I think we killed the guys that showed up. Excellent. I think we're in the clear. I think we did it. I think it's time to find those fucking things and place the fucking bombs on them. I got my C3. I think those are the fuel tanks. I'll crawl under it. Place them like discreetly below. I think that's where we want to do it, where they won't be found. Not that anyone's here looking. Well, this has been fun. It is 11:25. The benefit of starting a stream an hour earlier than I used to do is that it is not like, it is not past midnight yet. Which is nice.
Snake?
Eva.
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. I've also set up the escape route.
Very good.
How are things going on?
I just finished planting the second charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay.
Alright, very good. And that means that placing them under like that is correct. And also I have correctly identified the fuel canisters. Excellent. Where the fuck are the other ones, though? It's good that we won't have to fight the Shagohod, just provided we blow it up here, huh? Like, that's, here's one, here's one. Real convenient, real, nice. Real good strategy. This is definitely working. We got this one, right? This was the first one that we did. Yeah, so we're looking for one over here somewhere, I think. Man, Snake has an appetite. Where is the last one? I'm looking around. It wasn't like upstairs or anything, right? Or like under the Shagohod. This whole little passageway. Get a bird's eye view, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, no, this isn't one of them. That's just like a terminal. I don't see any on this half of the room. Is my compy now I correctly identify the last one? Nah. No such luck. I think I ate all my food. You know, I think these C3s are like conspicuously making a beep 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 noise. So like that's not great for your explosive device, your stealthy explosive device. Like that really could give away the game. All right. We did it. Based on the moth we saw earlier. Zap, right? Is it time for Volgin?
This time.
It'd be cool if Volgin came at us while we were in our 20-minute countdown.
I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way.
And it was like a...
Hurry, Snake.
Let me just... I don't remember how Volgin fight goes, or when you fight him, or where. But, like, it would make so much sense if he were to pop out right now and be like, Sonic, Adventure 2 battle, Sonic versus Shadow, fight 1. Where there's the timer and you have to do it. Wait, no, that's the level. It is only when Eggman calls and he says, like, the time is on, does the timer start. So actually, that's not a good comparison. There actually isn't a boss fight in Sonic Adventure 2 where there's the timer going down. That's just levels, isn't there? Isn't it? But I think that would make sense.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
She can handle it.
All right, then. Well, hurry up and get out of there.
Here comes Volgin, right? Right? Volgin in 5, 4, 3. There he is. Ocelot, what are you doing here? You shouldn't be here till later. Oh, and the boss. Damn it!
Why'd you come back?
Okay. All right, I think... Are we fighting Volgin? I think we're fighting Volgin. He's gonna say, you two leave. It's time for a duel.
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy.
Oh, that's good. Everyone wants that.
This microfilm contains all the information regarding the legacy. You might
Let's
say that this
countdown.
is the
Thank you, Ghost.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume.
Boot smell.
It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy.
It's kind of obvious.
We found this radio along with her too. Such a fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her.
Don't do it, man.
Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet.
She was a spy. She was using you. Fairly obvious. Who's the spy? Is it random scientist number 5? Or is it the one sexy woman in the base? Or perhaps someone else additionally, in addition to Eva. There are supposed to be 2 code breakers here.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you.
Come on, let us fight. It's time to fight him.
I should have known.
10 minutes!
So-called
10 and a half.
Man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well.
We are on a timer here, my man.
Before I kill you.
We are on a timer
During the
here.
last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order.
This really
To
happened.
secure victory in the war, the 3 countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research.
Yeah.
The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit.
Yep.
And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects. Enough to fight the war 5 times over.
Wow.
That wealth is the Philosopher's Legacy. After the war was won, the 3 countries were to divide the Philosopher's Legacy amongst themselves.
Right, because it was their money.
This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But
Yeah.
our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country.
Okay. Yeah.
My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's Legacy. In the confusion
really
that
lucky.
ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. The money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Austria, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions.
Right.
After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm.
It's a bunch of wealth that no one
With this money,
has.
the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznyj Grad and Granin's research facility.
It's a bunch of money that no one
But
knows
that worthless fool Granin failed to
who
produce
goes
results.
to.
I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod.
All those banks just have like tons and tons of yeah. You hear what he's saying. I don't need to explain it.
My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving.
She liked the
enough to
idea.
see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers
There's Cobra Squad.
torn it in two.
There's the end. There's the joy.
We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again.
Wow.
To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit.
There they are. They're all dead now. Except for the joy.
I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe. Take good care of it.
That's very important.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us.
You should go to a meadow outside just to be safe. You know, and wait and see what happens in, you know, next week. Yeah, I think at this rate, let's fight Volgin. Let's fight Volgin. What do you think is the best practice on a timestamp for a boss fight? Before the 10-minute cutscene, or after the 10-minute cutscene?
But of course.
I think I already said it's time for Volgin fight, so probably put it before, and then people watching the VOD, if they don't want to see the cutscene, they can hit forward, 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 forward. I know how it's not that hard.
Time to get even.
But also, it's a really good cutscene, so yeah, I think the timestamp already happened. No, I don't think we're fighting.
No more judo and no more field strips.
Are we doing an Ocelot fight right here and now? I thought Ocelot was gonna get his fight on later.
Enough of this.
Yeah, it's Volgin time. There we go.
He's mine.
Yeah, we gotta fight
Stand
Volgin.
right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me.
Silence!
Go find a flying vehicle and be ready for the final act. And also the credits after that. You know, you gotta give your sneaky after credits final lore dump. And survive until Metal Gear Solid 1. Seven minutes! Was that only a 5-minute cutscene? I felt like a million.
Sorry for the delay.
All right.
Let's get started, shall we?
All right. All right. I think that's gonna be the plan for tonight. We beat him. I think then it's just right on to the next thing, and then we stop right before the boss. And next week we finish our mission. That'll be the entirety of next week. Finishing our mission. We must finish the mission. We must finish our mission. Snake must finish his mission. If I were talking to Snake, I would say, finish your mission. And, he will do so when I control him and, shoot the boss.
It's just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this. Snake!
I already have a gun, Ocelot. I have several. But thank you. Throw me a shotgun. You couldn't be shotgun Ocelot, huh? What animal would go with shotgun? Shotgun Scorpion. Shotgun Scorpion's not bad. Okay, let's call Major Zero. Wait, no, we probably want to call
Watch out for Volgin's
oh yeah, he's the one to
electric
talk
shock
about.
attacks.
Yes.
If you're shocked while equipping a gun, the bullets inside the magazine will ignite and
What?
the gun will explode. But he should be vulnerable just after launching a series of shock attacks. Avoid the attacks and either shoot him from his blind side or engage him directly with punches or CQC. And don't forget,
Okay.
the timer is still ticking on the seat. When it reaches 0, it's all over.
Okay, so let's... can I use the rockets? Is that safe? Just use small guns, I guess. Oh, he's throwing down lots of ammo. That's really cool. So we'll get some more bullets as we go. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Oh, that's... My health is on the bottom. It's really very low. Okay. Okay, we know what to do. Kinda. Well, let's get this done. I like... Get him on the side and then punch him. And then, while he's down, shoot him. Okay, let's dodge this one. Oh, damn it. Okay, so he has... Okay, let me see if I can get a better gun. Okay, excellent. I have some life meds. Let me use one. Good that we finally have some just regular ass healing items. Oh, damn it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Those sound effects sound weirdly familiar. Alright, we've gotten a good solid couple hits on him. I'm gonna take the other healing item. There we go. Get him on the ground. Gun out. Shoot, shoot, shoot. What happened? He was only like halfway done. Did I run out of time? This is like a mid-fight moment.
Shoot him!
Huh.
Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
You said not to. Earlier.
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
Won't.
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer.
Man, he's so good at shooting that lightning can't hit him.
Are you questioning my authority?
We're both with the bandoliers. We all got bandoliers. It's the Bandolier Club. Look at us. He's got a bandolier. I got a bandolier. Volgin's got bandoliers. Hell yeah. Aren't we a couple of cool dudes?
Volgin?
That's his name.
Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Ocelot, find those bombs!
Repeat, explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Are we done with the boss fight?
Move it!
Also, I think Eva might have like gotten away at some point. Hey, hey. I think Eva got away at some point during that battle.
Ready for some more, Snake?
All right, round 2. Ow, ow, ow. Stand up, Snake. Yeah. Not close enough. Come on, man. We're on a timer here. Okay. Gun out. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Oh, what the hell? Let me call... Is there a new trick here?
Snake, watch out for... If you're shocked, but he's... When it...
You said that already.
Snake, don't forget that you must...
I realize this. Alright. Alright, that was a good hit. That was a good hit. Couple more like that and we'll be good. Minute left. Damn, sometimes he has his shit up. Oh god.
C3 explosives have been discovered on the liquid fuel tanks. The timer is set.
I have no food, so the hunger situation is it's all fucked.
Time remaining until detonation. 60.
Fuck! What? Oh shit. Okay, Volgin, try to. Shit. You gotta get close enough. Okay. One of these tell me it's a big gun. Very least I can use this one. Here we go. Ow. There we go. I can heal again. Get a big heal off. Maybe I can also shoot him sometimes when he's like looking away. Okay, cutscene number... Alright, we've seen that cutscene before. We don't need to see it again. Damn it, Volgin! Damn it! Stand up. Ah! Shit! Okay. Go. Down. I think I got a few hits on them. Down. Ooh, that was a good one. Oh, fuck me. There's another hit. Gun out. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Okay. Maybe if he can't see me, he can't know to deflect the bullets, so I want to shoot from, like, the right direction. Yikes! I was so close. Okay, we got it, we got it. I think just start off by getting the health up as high as it can go. Then, yeah. Okay. Fuck. Okay, got him down. Right. Dodge his next attack. Here it comes. Get him down. All right. We're getting the hang of this. Ow. Nope, got him down. Gun, shoot. Okay, cutscene, skip. Let's go, let's do this. Second phase. Here we go. Down, gun out, shoot him from behind. Yeah. Okay, we figured it out. We got it. We got him. We got his number. Okay. I haven't been saying much this whole boss fight. I feel pretty locked in, I guess. I don't know. I'm like focused and shit. Hope y'all don't mind. This is challenging. Though, of course, you know. Like I did just mention, I did just finish Silk Song for the second time the other day, so like... It's funny how some things seem hard first time. Like sometimes even like super duper duper hard. And then like the second time you go through... it's actually... You know, once you get it down, you got it down, you know what I mean? Ow. There we go. Fuck! Fuck me! Wow. That was a throw. That was a terrible throw. Shit. I was so ready to just finish. But, whiffed it at the last second there. Start is a little slow until we get some bullets that we like. Ow. Like, I'll say, just for, like... Put this in perspective a little bit, I guess. Earlier today, before I started the stream, like right after I got home and crap, I did Courier's Rasher in like 2 tries on my second playthrough. And it was just pretty smooth and good. The first try was kind of a whiff anyway. I bopped right at the starts. And I was like, okay, well, I don't want to, know, I don't want to, like, have to proceed from there. That's silly. There's really no need for that. So it was really just kind of one and done this time. But I guess goes to show, like, you know, once you do it a first time, the second time is just actually kind of easy. And you can begin to see how, like, a Steel Soul run begins to be, like, low-key possible, like, once you actually have fought the bosses, like, you know, enough times where you just aren't going to die to Bell Beast, like, 3 times, or 10 times, or however many you did the first time. Needs a boss rush. I need a good boss rush to really, like, get my chops wet before I even would feel confident enough to do Steel Soul. Second phase, let's do it. Sometimes... There we go. While he's punching, he's not vulnerable to CQC. That's how CQC works. Yeah, he could see me. Okay, he's probably going to do his... I don't know how you dodge the bullet attack. Also, it seems like sometimes he's, shocking up before I even try to shoot him. Go, down on the ground. Guns. Damn it! Thought I had a good solid understanding of, like, when he did and didn't CQC. When he did and didn't, like, counter the fuckers. Okay. You're supposed to, like, jump? Okay, it's down to the last hit.
C3 explosives have been discovered on the liquid fuel tanks.
1 minute until explosives, also, by the way.
The timer is
Important to remember. Oop, 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 oop. There we go! CQC'd.
time remaining of utilization.
Ah! Shielded. Dude, we got a minute left in our battle. Triple. Down on the ground. Gun out. Dang it. There we go! We got him! Volgin is down! Oh, fucking yeah. Okay. Huh. Now midnight. We've been going now, I guess, like 5 hours, actually. Do the math. Let's do the part that's after this, which I believe is kind of a... I'm thinking this just goes directly into the next bit. We will do that next bit. And then, we will end right before boss. The boss. And next week we will finish our mission.
All personnel evacuate. Repeat, all personnel evacuate.
Faster! This way!
Huh.
Everybody run!
You don't want to be in that room right now, honestly. I thought you guys were all dead, also. I guess new guys came in while I was fighting Volgin. Man, Snake is cool.
Hop in.
Alright, so it's time for the last thing we're gonna do tonight, which is
Step on it.
we're gonna see what this is in like 5 seconds. This is it a motorcycle escape scene? Yes. It is. Ooh. But also, look at that perseverance.
Eva, how did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
That's right.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you.
We getting some plot now? Okay.
I don't want you to fight her.
We're going to fight her.
I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something
I could go for
understand,
dessert.
Something that goes
Go
beyond
for some
a
ice
man
cream
and a
right now
woman.
before bed.
I envy you. Really.
Getting a little hungry.
But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. There. I said it.
Okay, she has clear eyes. Did I miss like the substance of what she was trying to say? She's ready to fight. We're going to fight. Also, speaking of fights, this isn't a motorcycle escape. This is the Shagohod boss battle. That's right, we actually do get to fight the Shagohod. Look at it, it's the predecessor of Metal Gear. Its treads walk like legs do.
It's not over yet!
That's pretty damn cool.
No escape!
We failed!
Not good.
Hold on tight!
Metal Gears are weird in such a fun way. Alright, let's do this. Wait, wait, do I have to steer the... Oh, wait. What? No, she's definitely going to drive, right? I just have to, like, shoot. Am I controlling this? I think I'm controlling this. I'm like driving the bike. Am I? I'm not sure if I'm driving the bike or not. It feels like sometimes I'm sticking in the direction. By the way, how does this sound? Let me just do a quick, Can you hear me or me? Yeah. This is still pretty audible. Okay. Well, I'm fine with it then. It's definitely pretty hot. But, I'm still audible. And the words I am saying are crystal clear. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's just driving herself. I think. We're sometimes getting uncomfortably close to the Shagohod, which is not shooting with guns, just trying to bear swipe at us. That's as much of hearing myself as I can stomach. I need to not hear myself. Also, you know, to go back to how snug this whole game is, that was in the area where we were sneaking around like 5 times. Like, this game reuses rooms a whole lot. Reuses areas a whole lot. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, the areas we're about to drive through are some of the earlier jungle domains we've been going through.
The bridge. I thought you rigged
Actually, no.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Then drop him into the water.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut.
It's a good thing no one's ever survived being dunked into the water before. Hi.
Okay, here we go.
Ocelot's loyalties are, not clear, are they? He's kind of being weird about it. But that's okay, we love him. Hey, buddy. I love your bandolier. Do you like mine? Ocelot, you should really just go find a flying vehicle for our final showdown. I mean, you can show down a bunch here as well. I forgot about all this Ocelot stuff in between his major fights. In between, like, his biggest moments. And his boss battle and stuff. His first appearance, boss battle, final appearance, those are what I remember. Nice! That was cool. Ah! I'll see you later, Ocelot. We gotta finish off a Shagohod, and then we can, you know, get back to you. I have infinite ammo of this gun right now. Seems to be some, like, minor frame rate dips in this area. That's, unfortunate. I don't know. It does look really nice, though, I guess. When it's not dipping, you know, I guess it's doing a lot right now. I am playing in 4K, it's worth noting, not 1080, even if the stream isn't 1080. I'm getting a little more res, a little more resolution. All right, onto the runway. This fight sequence, this chase scene is great, but it does sort of pale in comparison to the finale, the final finale, and just sort of kind of gets a little bit forgotten, I feel like. You know, because it's right before the fight with the boss, pretty much. You know. And it is just, like, gameplay-wise, pretty pretty, brainless. But fun and flashy and good. I like it a lot. Just, you know, I'm not really doing much other than bang, 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 you know, just, like, pointing and shooting. It's fun! It's fun!
Damn it!
He's shooting his own dudes now. That's not cool. Only I can shoot his dudes. Are they shooting at the... Are they shooting the Shagohod now themselves? I mean... You don't know for sure that there's a Russian in there. It could be someone trying to steal the Shagohod if you didn't know, like, okay, well, there's Snake and company. Like, it starts doing some friendly fire, and you gotta be like, oh, maybe maybe it's been hijacked. Maybe this ain't our friends. Actually, no, they're still friends. Look at them. They are definitely still friends with the Shagohod. Definitely still friends with the Shagohod. I feel like I've said a good number of things this stream that could be like stream titles. You know, could be a title of the VOD. Friends with the Shagohod is pretty good. I did like what I said earlier about like, I kept saying like, you know, enough bullets to kill anything that moves. I said that and variants of that a whole bunch. Something like that would be a fine title. What else are options for titles there? You got me. I was for a time feeling like that was a very funny thing. Just like the, yep, you found me, and then I shoot them. That was very funny every time it happened. That was very funny to me. Friends with the Shagohod. Still friends with with Shagohod. Still friends with the Shagohod. That's pretty good. Also, it very, like, you know, hints at how far we're going. You know, the distance, the length. I kind of like it when a VOD title gives you a clue, like, okay, like, this is part 3. How far are we talking? Like, Endgame? Like, the Fury?
You won't be getting away this time.
Like, well, we're kind of from the, Ocelot!
Son of a bitch!
Yeah, we are going from like the Fury. Was the Fury the first one with the fire? Is that the Fury? I think that was the Fury. From the Fury to the Shagohod. I feel like I've said a couple other things tonight that have been relatively poignant, but who remembers? I should like consult a time. There's on YouTube. There's like there's like a transcript thing that I sometimes use to find bits that I remember clearly but can't find, like if I want to flip it up or something, make like a content out of it or some such. And that's very useful for like being able to check, you know, like what is it I exactly said, because I should probably have the verbiage correctly if I'm putting this in. There was the whole part about the bathroom, about like whether you would take a shit in a bathroom that had a corpse in it, when there was the whole, like, the whole part with the disguise. Are we done? Might be it. This is the point. All right. I think this is the bridge. I think this is what we're doing. You should be seat belted in on your rocket tank that is super fast and, you know, famous for its like 300-mile-an-hour speeds. Which, by the way, I'm pretty sure they did not get up to. Like, we were probably going like 80
We've only got one chance.
tops.
We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge.
Let's do it. Let's finish the fight. And then, yeah. It'll be time to end the stream. It is around 12:30, going around 5.5 hours. Longer than the other two streams, but I've been having a hell of a time. Well, there were some times in there that were more downers, like the cave last stream, the stealth part this stream. It's been a fun night, and next time will be the finale. I feel like this game has its highs and lows, and its highs are very high, and its lows can be a little bit of a drag. And I also think like some specific systems that it has are clunky as fuck. But overall, I'm having a good time, even gameplay-wise at this point. Just like shooting people.
2 C3 charges. Farther down.
I see them. I see them.
Up.
Hey, Mom. Okay.
Only one more left.
Shoot.
Too early, Snake.
Oh, I thought you said shoot. Try that again real fast. This doesn't seem hard. Just
C3 charges.
perfect little gambit.
Down.
See it?
Only one more left.
Wait till the right time. Say when. There's a thing in the way. There's a thing in the way.
It's here.
Yeah. Oh man, you know, it's kind of satisfying to kill the, you know, Volgin and his fucking tank. Is Volgin back in Metal Gear Solid 5? I'm not clear how that... I don't remember how that whole... lightning thing, mysterious Volgin-like character worked out in 5, actually. But to kill him by dropping him off a bridge, when earlier he tried to kill us by dropping us off a bridge, or rather we kind of fell off ourselves, I guess. That is a fitting way for him to go. And a little bit of nice, you know, it's like poetry, it rhymes type situation. We are no longer friends with the Shagohod, because the Shagohod is dead.
Look!
Fuck! Come on! Oh no! Wow! Okay, we're still friends. We're still friends. It's cool.
I'm not finished yet!
Alright, let's do this. Finish our
Eva,
mission.
You take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though. Leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do it.
He's looking at her face. Wow. That's how you know that he's had a bit of character growth, you know? Their relationship is now stronger. What a nice thing to do, to look at your lady's face.
Here goes.
He put the rocket launcher up against his eye that he can't see in. I'm using the sniper rifle. That ain't right. Can you dodge them? I'm trying to rocket my, oh, there we go. Oh, maybe I should shoot them down with, like, small guns. There we go. This is a perfect time to talk to our friends, Major Zero. Major Zero, how are we gonna get
The rear frame of the Shagohod was destroyed when the bridge collapsed.
vulnerable in the
The
butt?
backside of the front frame is now exposed. Even the Shagohod is bound to have less armor plating on its backside. I'm sure you can penetrate it with the RPG-7. Attack the Shagohod.
Alright, rockets from behind. Perfect. You gotta get us behind. He's pointing his front side at us. Fuck. Fuck! Aha, I can, stop his treads. Alright. Eva! You gotta get me behind! Eva, what are you doing? I have infinite ammo. Alright, we got it. We got this. I'm gonna lean in. This is, the volume is very loud. You got a vulnerable butt. I know it. Eva, keep going, Eva. Keep going. What are you doing? Eva, Eva. Eva! Said I trusted you, Eva. I am. She doesn't have the same, like, codec. Well, actually, I guess she could call all my guys. I think she maybe has their number. One last hit. We almost got it. I had no memory, by the way, of this, like, final part of the boss fight. I'll say. My only memory of the Shagohod was the chase, which, you know, was pretty much automatic. I really thought it went into the ravine, based on what I remember of the playthrough that I saw, the Let's Play that I watched, Metal Gear Scanlan. Eva, come on, let's go. Get me behind, get me behind. There we go, we got it. Friendship ended with the Shagohod.
Did we beat him?
No.
Yeah, the boss fight's over. This seems like a bad move. Maybe we totaled the tank. And he just needs to do what he can do to survive. Yeah, that is... I said friendship ended with the Shagohod. He is totally ending his friendship with the Shagohod. Oh, God. He's actually Hotwire again, actually. Never mind.
Bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him.
Come on, you blockhead.
Huh?
Okay, can I shoot him in his butt while he's, like, looking the other way? How the fuck does this happen? How the fuck does this work? I'm glad we didn't stop after the sorrow. That would have been a much less cool place to end it. I only have 20 now. Do I have... Oh, God. Major Zero, what do I do here?
Snake, it looks like Volgin is attacking the
Yes.
Shagohod itself at this point. If you attack
Oh.
Volgin from the front, target him from...
Okay, it's gun time.
Here, use this.
I'm trying you. Damn it.
Keep it up.
This can't be.
Keep it up.
Don't come at me.
Snake, here.
Can you feel that thing? Damn it.
Follow the lady.
That all you can manage? Waste
Oh, jeez. Do I have more of that health tonic thing? I guess not.
Snake, here's some ammo.
He's still looking at me, so I probably can't just shoot him. Eve, I would really appreciate if you just shot him. From, like, the sides or the back. Go. Eve. You just hide and hope he turns his tank to focus on the other. Oh, this is totally busted, isn't it?
Here come the missiles. Snake, here's some ammo.
Alright, he's halfway done.
You're wasting your ammo. Open fire.
I like close the distance and go under. No, it's a bad idea. Oh, then again.
I'll grind you into dust.
There we go. He's got like a third left, I would say. Maybe a fourth. Somewhere between a third and a fourth. Now that looks like a fourth to me. Got like a fraction of a health left.
I'll grind you into dust. Hit me. Didn't feel a thing.
Here, use this. Keep it up.
I'll grind you into dust.
Random fucking thought in the middle of the Volgin fight. I could really go for some Wind Waker. I don't know why that thought popped into my head as I'm fighting the Shagohod, but go for some Wind Waker. Wind Waker is a fun game too. Oh my god, that was a fun fight. That was if the game ended here, I'd have, you know, if there was the boss fight, I feel like you wouldn't be able to have many complaints, right? Like, that was an amazing battle to end on.
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
But he seems to have caught on fire and will now burn to death. Yeah, he's pretty dead. He seems pretty dead. He can't come back as like a fire ghost later on. As like a fire lightning ghost. That's not a thing. I think we can all agree that there's no such thing as lightning fire ghosts. So his whole bandolier.
Bolt of lightning. A fitting end.
Yeah.
It's finally over.
Not yet. Boss time. Except not this week. If we did the boss right now, we'd be here probably for another 2 hours because there'd be like an hour of cutscenes in addition to like a genuinely hard boss fight.
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead.
Is there more escape? We beat the Shagohod. I feel like at this point it's like, okay, well, time to just have a save point and like relax for a minute. Is there more escape? Is there another bonus motorcycle bit? Bonus motorcycle bit. Sure, okay. I forgot there was more motorcycle. After you beat the Shagohod, after the boss fight was over. The sequence continues. I feel like it didn't need to. It'd just be like a quiet ride out to the lake, you know? Frame rates seems pretty choppy. Out here in Delta, in this part of the game. Like, I feel like as I was watching, as I was like turning my head there, parts of the mountains seem to be just like you can count the frames almost. Can you all count the frames? There's not that many of them, I don't think. Still, it's cool. Hey, bonus, final motorcycle bits. Hang on, did I select? I did select performance. So it is dynamic 4K, native 1080p, frame rate 60, max. So this is not the 4K mode. This prioritizes frame rate over 1080p. Okay, just to be clear, the framiness is, I bet it's trying to drop it to 1080p, actually, probably. It's just, a little rough. This frame rate is, ooh. Do you like the frame rate? Does it, like, enhance the experience? Does it make it feel more chaotic? Maybe that's something that makes people go like, ooh. It's straining so much. It's putting so much ass into this. It's putting so much of its ass into this that like it can, you know, the Xbox Series X can barely keep up. I don't know, man. Hey, maybe this is the argument for, like, the PlayStation 5 Pro. That's, no. I feel like in today's day and age, for 4K, a Series X should be enough to handle anything. And if it isn't, you've done something wrong in development. You know, you've gone too far. You've not optimized correctly. Maybe it would take another year to optimize things correctly. And, no one has that kind of time or money these days. Even while you're selling, like, $10 crocodile skins. But, yeah. You can still hear me, right? I'm still plenty audible. Yeah. I would say that's, audible. Though, the game sound is as high as I've ever let it go. But, you know, I feel like if I turn it down, the voices are gonna be, quieter. Also, I've already gone this far without dropping the audio. I could always fix it in post if it's a problem. Had to do that with the first one. I had the audio too low on the first Metal Gear stream. Had to figure out what program to download to, like, edit those audio levels neatly and nicely and re-export. And that took a while and kind of made it so it was very late to post, but it was definitely worth it to, like, fix the audio levels. In this case, I think they're fine. This is just a very loud part of the game. This is kind of Uncharted, but, like, before Uncharted. Worth noting that, like, yeah, no, this was before Uncharted 2. This was like a generation before Uncharted 2. Let alone, like, 4, which also, I think, has sequences like this, where you're being chased by guys. I guess this is unlike Uncharted, where, like, in the Uncharted games, they would later figure out, like, okay, here's how to make an infinite loop of, like, Badlands. So, like, you can continue fighting the guys until you finish fighting the guys. Whereas this is definitely, like, a discrete jungle we're driving through. Discrete jungle is not a bad name for a VOD, but probably friendship ended with Shagohod. Or still friends with Shagohod. Maybe I'll flip a coin. I don't have A/B testing yet, do I?
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Damn it. Tank shot up. Crap.
It'd be funny if this was the log and this was the area from, like, the start of the game hours ago. Like, that would be very much in character with this game. Another potential VOD title. Oh, also I can zoom in with the left trigger. I didn't know this. I'm just finding this out just now because I was holding down the button to, like, aim and stuff.
I'm over here.
Hard to... Let's not do that. That's weird. Alright. The boss is just ahead. You're gonna be fine.
How's it look?
Go into the cure viewer.
Pretty bad.
Are we gonna go into the cure viewer for her?
Bone in your body.
Eva,
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go.
I have to
Give
go
me
into
a
the
gun.
cure viewer and
No,
cure
we're getting
cure
out of
you.
here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
You should have seen her as a undercover spy. She was acting very weak.
No, you...
As a ruse.
I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
She is in Metal Gear Solid 4, right? But I don't think otherwise. You know. She you see her
I
again.
guess I'd better help you out.
Like in the original Metal Gears or Metal Gear Solid 5, for instance. Doesn't it's an analog zoom, by the way. You can like zoom in. Oh my god, that's terrible. I don't, hands off, hands off.
You're lucky to have me.
Survival viewer right now.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic. Thank God.
Yep.
Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you. Calm down, Snake.
Calm down.
I skipped a line. Whoops.
You'll both be fine as long as you
My
get the
bad.
proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Paul,
Now let's
how's it
open up the
going?
Survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already, but if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Yeah, hey, I guess it's
You
been
get
a
my
while,
meaning,
Paul.
Snake?
Hang on.
You've still got a mission to complete.
Cutscene.
Yeah.
Hey, Paul. Yeah, I got LASIK like back in May. It's been a while. My eyes are pretty much recovered now. I'm maybe as close to 2020 as I'm getting. It's not bad. It's pretty good. We're near the end of this stream, by the way.
Snake?
But
Like this.
first we gotta do this. One final thing. Hang on. First, I'll start with my own wounds because she did say that I should do my own. Oh my God, I'm full on everything. What the hell is he talking about? I've got all the stuff. When did I get full on everything? I thought I was like out of everything for a while. Yeah, there's been some good shows. I talked about it earlier. I don't have anything in particular that I'll call out right now other than to say shout out to Mechanical Mari. Alma-chan wants to be a family, and of course gotta mention the anime where the premise is that the princess loves punching people. You should definitely check out the probably the most cathartic show I've seen in a minute. What's it called? May I ask for one final thing, which is about a princess who is like she's like a fiance of a prince who is disowned by the prince. Engagement ended, and then she's just like, okay, well, I'm gonna punch you now, and I'm gonna punch all your flunkies who are evil, and it's so good. She loves punching people. It's so good. You should check it out. That's the show I will shout out right now, as we are ending this. Do this shit. All right, wound still open. I guess this is like the finale of this whole system that has been running the whole game. If I had to say this is a cool moment, and like I guess to a certain degree, this is kind of justifies the whole thing. Like, this whole system seems like it was made for this moment to happen and for you to be surprised by it. And it's really great and dramatic and cool. You just watched One Punch Man Season 3, Episode 1?
Yeah, I think so.
I mentioned that earlier. My comment was, my comment on that was Fell For It Again award. Let's finish this, .gif. Let's finish this thing. We're almost done here. She's gonna be alright. She's gonna be alright.
Here.
Not to kill yourself.
It's different
to
from the
defend
Mauser.
yourself.
When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
I didn't know that exhaust gas could burn you. I guess there's a lot about guns I don't know. Is this like an escort mission? Oh, she's right there. Of course there'd be no response. What's up, Major Zero? Or whoever was calling.
Right? I've been.
Yep, I'm
What
good.
about Eva?
She's good
Filled
too.
her up. She can manage.
Good.
Snake, stay on your toes. The enemy hasn't given up coming after you yet. They should be there any minute now. If you go southeast from there, you'll come to a road leading to the lake. Take Eva with you and head southeast.
I
Snake,
forgot there
you'll take the
was...
lead, and if you slip, and you can head to the...
You've given
I
her
forgot
treat
there
which
was a little
which
bit more left in this game. A little bit of an escort mission. Huh. I kind of thought that it was just like Shagohod, you know, a little bit of a quiet moment right into the boss clearing. But apparently they're going to give chase. We're escorting Eva to like
You
a
going to
cabin,
stay?
I guess.
Good luck.
Thanks.
There's a little bit left as far as like fighting goons, I guess, and going through jungles and eating snakes, and maybe we can hunt a little bit for some food that might be useful in the final boss encounter. But for now, oh, call Eva as in like call her over. Okay, thought it was like use your thing type menu. Folks, that's gonna do it. We're done for tonight. This has been a long stream. This has been a fun stream. Definitely had its moments that where I was kind of struggling with it, like when I had lost all my weapons for a while. That was a real struggle. Managed to get through somehow with very little health and very little stealth and all that. Just managed to get through that. That felt pretty good. And then there was also the sorrow. That was a whole part that was kind of annoying. But after I got through that, the gunfights and boss fights were all very fun. And before that even, there were some very fun boss fights, gunfights, all that. There's been some really fun gunfights in this game, and I'm having a great time just going like, you know, full not stealth. Almost entirely full not stealth, with a little bit of stealth here and there when I fancy it, and when I have a silencer ready to go. Next time, we will finish the mission. We will finish our mission. Snake will finish his mission. And so I was talking to Snake, I would say, Snake, finish your mission. That'll be next week. Next week is when we will finish our mission. We just got a little bit of whatever this is. Then we fight the boss. Then there's, I think, like one little more fight. something of that nature, maybe a couple cutscenes, and then there's a whole bunch of cutscenes, and then it's over. Honestly, with all the cutscenes and crap, it might be, at least like 2-3 hours all told. But and also the difficulty of the boss of the fight with the boss as well might make it go long. But I'm anticipating a relatively short stream compared to the last two next week at 7 p.m. Central. I will see y'all then. In 2 days, I will be playing some Baby Steps. That is the game where the guy is trying to take a shit, and I think it's Bennett Foddy who did it. And he's well known for games where you trip and fall, and it's hard to control, and it's, supposed to be pretty fun. Looking forward to that. That'll be on Wednesday. And then if you're looking for the Mario Maker viewer levels, those will be on the normal day that they are. Friday, 6 p.m. Central. I will also say, assuming we beat it next week, which we will at this point, Hollow Knight Randomizer will be the weekend after that on the Sunday. That's like a little less than 2 weeks from now. And then the Wednesday after that will be Outer Worlds 2. There will be no Halloween stream because Halloween, but a couple days later is my 4th stream anniversary, which will have a whole bunch of extra incentives, which I am currently working on trying to make a bot to, manage them. Here's my thought for incentives. 1, everyone gets a free instant refresh. 2, she, slowly... Oh, jeez. Maybe we should pause for her on her account. 2, everyone gets a 1. Everyone gets a free instant refresh. It makes sense if you know the Mario Maker streams. 2, after your level, you can get another one, but only 3 lives worth. 4 or 3. If I am playing a level with 4% clear rate or below, at any point during that, at the start of any life, you can say with your 3rd incentive, I bet this is the run, and if it is, you skip to the front of the line. You skip to the front of the queue. 4, I'm thinking, once you have used all the previous 3, and maybe there's, a cooldown between the 2 that are, you're supposed to use probably when you're up. After you have used the previous 2 and have gone around the queue, the previous 3, all 3, you have to use all 3, and have gone around the queue a couple times, you can redeem for a Super World submission, and I'll do a full Super World of yours. And it'll be a 7 lives challenge like we used to do way back when. That sounds like a good idea. Bring back the 7 life challenge for the 4th stream anniversary. That'll be fun. Let me go ahead and send Twitch people. We value your privacy. We work with trusted partners to provide relevant advertising.
I need to rest.
Okay. I don't know about that, but whatever. Let me send y'all out on a little bit of a raid. Thank y'all for joining and for watching so much tonight. Hanging out.
Instant noodles.
Instant noodles indeed. I'm hungry too. I'll say. I haven't eaten since the start of the stream. Let's see who's going. Who's... I don't see anyone who I particularly want to go to right now who I recognize and know where I know them from.
Let me rest.
How about... Paul, do you know anyone who you'd like to be sent to? I'm open to suggestions right now.
So tired.
If you have a suggestion, Paul, I would like to hear it. If not, Master Jurin. Okay, I'll do that. I'll take your suggestion, Paul. Let's do that. Master Jurin. I'm not familiar with this fella. Is that Marvel Rivals? Ooh, cool. I like Marvel Rivals well enough. Haven't played it in a while. I'll send you there. Cool. I should play Marvel Rivals again sometime. It's probably gotten a lot more characters by now, huh? Well, I'm gonna have some desserts, some ice cream and crap. I'm going to get this VOD up. Friendship ended with Shagohod. It's dead now. I need food too, Eve. Don't be so... please understand. I'll see you next week for the finale of Metal Gear Solid Delta. And this week, you know, at which point we'll finish our mission. This week, if you want to watch some streams this week, Wednesday, baby steps. Friday, viewer levels. Next week, Metal Gear Solid Delta conclusion. Finish the mission. Next week, yeah. Thank y'all for joining. I will see y'all on Wednesday, Friday, next Monday, the Friday after that, the Sunday after that, the Wednesday after that. I might be messing something up. I'll see you at various times in the future, including Wednesday, Friday, Monday, various other days. I'll see y'all when I see y'all. Bye.